Good morning, my brothers. It is I, the retarded pig, here to drive all the woke fucktards crazy. Crazy. Crazy for thinking about you. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. I won't sing anymore. I'm not an outlaw. Yeah, last night after I left you guys, it took them till 8:30 to fucking get me unloaded. I'm glad I stopped the stream. I went, and then I got loaded, and now I'm full, and we're starting on our journey. But I didn't get very far from where I got loaded, so got some cross country, little fucking shit roads to drive through, and then we'll hit my least favorite road in all of Oklahoma, Highway 69. It's got a great name, fantastic name, but it's an absolute fucking shit show of a highway. Lots of little towns, bumpy as fuck, different changes of speed, and lots of police. Hey, JR! Good morning, Radical Rafter. Hello, Grinch. And Mystery. Welcome, 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 one and all. Did I miss anybody? No, that's everybody. Da, da, da. 15 foot 0 inches. Yay, I can go up here. Good Sammy wishes everyone a good morning too. He was very happy and snuggly today. We are very heavy. I'd say we're pretty damn close to our maximum. I'm going to weigh the truck first before I fill up with fuel because I think I might be over. Weighed it on the company scales last night and they said I wasn't over, but I don't know if I believe them. Suppliers have been known to lie before. Hello, Emmy.
Jehovah. You
Jehovah.
started early. You started early. I thought you were going to
Yeah,
go at 10:30.
I know. I know.
Oh,
I know. I'm, I'm a
where
bad
are you at?
trucker.
Where? Yeah, bad mother trucker. Where are you at? Where are you to?
I am in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. The next big town is Durant, and I am on my way up to Iowa, or no, not Iowa, uh, Centerville, Iowa.
Ooh, that's a long drive.
Yeah, about 600 miles. I got to be there tomorrow, but after last night, after dropping my load off at Dollar General, I came over to uh, Maddock or Matlock or something like that, Oklahoma. Picked up some stuff, and now I'm heading over to catch the highway to go north. This is Lake Texoma, and I am fucking heavy today. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just another day.
Working?
No, today I'm doing the children.
Uh,
I had I had 2 days off, so well, actually the weekend, and then two. So I've been off for 4 days, and I think we've hit the limit of how much time I can take off. So,
God.
yeah,
I hope you're documenting all this.
not really.
No, I know I'm not in civilization. As I'm passing through these little towns, all I have seen are fucking marijuana dispensaries, liquor stores, churches, and restaurants. There's not a single donut shop anywhere, man. That's it's not fucking civilized part of the world. You can't have civilization without donuts, man. And if I remember right, there's a Love's where this little highway hooks up to Highway 69 in Durant. And I'm going to get the truck weighed if I can. I have a feeling I am not in balance. It's not driving like I'm in balance. But there was no scales other than the company scales I was on last night. I don't know if I trust them. Welcome back, Eddie.
Thank you.
Hey, Yellow Fever, Paul Smecker. I hamstered myself there.
How so?
Well, I kicked myself off the stream.
Oh, oops.
Yeah. There's lots of old cars down here, though. I think you'd like it.
I bet.
Let's see if there's a donut shop in this little town. I haven't had any coffee yet. I didn't finish last night until 11. Oh, and this guy's still us. There's police ahead. Thank you very much.
And there has to be a coffee shop around somewhere then if there's a cop.
It's possible.
Yep.
I'm looking. I'm seeing boat storage, Dollar General, and car washes, barbecue places, quick trip or convenience stores, antique shop. Nothing.
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 Wow.
How do these people get their sugary goodness in the morning?
The difference between small town and Ontario here, there's a Tim Hortons in every fucking small town. It's like, I think the Tim Hortons gets built before the fucking town hall.
Probably. You know, you guys are civilized. Hey, Viper.
And if the town's too small to have their own Tim Hortons, what they do is they just put one in a gas station.
Oh, very clever. Clever.
Yeah.
There's the popo they're talking about. Looks like he caught somebody.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop.
Here comes an ambulance. Maybe he was actually helping somebody instead. It happens from time to time.
Yeah. I've been banned on commenting on YouTube for a week.
Oh my goodness, were you a naughty boy?
You have been.
What did you say?
Well, we we have a square in downtown Toronto. They call it Young Dundas Square. Okay,
Yeah.
and it's they're having to due to pressure from the they're having to rename these squares because, well, it turns out that those old white colonizers were slave trade shit. So they have to rename everything now. So they have to remove Dundas from all the city names, including the street and the square and everything, right? Like now we're calling it something called Sankufu or Sankufo or whatever. It's a term from Ghana.
Why? What did Ghana ever do to fucking do it in
Yeah, exactly.
Toronto?
But because well, I guess you'd call them Ghananese population is so robust in Toronto. I don't know. It's just bullshit, right? But we recently just got a mayor who's of Toronto. She just won the election, and she's a Chinese national. Like she's
Right.
her English is Chinglish is Ringlish is really bad. She knows. So anyway, she's all on board with renaming these things and is spearheading the charge to, remove the old white influence of Toronto. So someone had commented, our good mayor. And I merely just corrected his spelling. It's not Good, it's Gook. Fuck. Get it right. You just saw it as a typo. You just made a typo. So yeah,
Yeah, you were just being healthy. I mean,
I was just helpful. Yeah, I was just helping him with his spelling mistake. He spelled good. It's not Good. It's Go. There is.
I don't understand YouTube sometimes.
I stepped outside the community guidelines.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello, Eat Me.
Hello. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Mr. Hemi.
How are you today, Eat Me?
I'm just fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very, very much. Oh, yeah. I'm just chilling. Chilling. Like a villain.
Yeah.
Just working, working hard. Let's see here. What the...
I believe the working part, but the working hard part, I'm kind of doubtful of.
Well, it is getting toward the end of the week and Christmas and everything, and yeah, it's motivation tank is a little on the low side, but
yeah. And I'm not seeing a cat scale at this fucking Loves.
Oh no!
Fuck them guys.
Uh-oh.
But I've got to go. I'm committed to turn in there now.
Let's see.
They'll have coffee, even if they don't have a scale.
They will have coffee, but I really need a scale.
Yeah.
More than I need coffee, because I'm afraid I'm fucking illegal right now.
That's not good.
Hey, CJ. Good morning, Char.
Sharzanopoulos. Let's see. Oh, no. And you don't want to be overweight because that would be a bad day for you.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive if you get busted at that. And I'm in Oklahoma, the second fucking most weight fucking Nazi state in the United States. First is Indiana, and second is Oklahoma.
I see.
Those two states are very big weight Nazis. So,
Well, they got to protect their roads from big heavy guys like you.
yep. And both of those states have some of the shittiest fucking roads in the country.
Well, they're trying to make them better.
Yeah, they are.
They're trying to find your ass so you can help build their roads.
Yeah. Something like that.
Well,
Now, I need to find a cat scale, so I'm going to stop and get on my phone and look for cat scales.
where are you at, sir? I can probably help while I'm here.
I'm in Durant, Oklahoma.
Durant, Oklahoma. Map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's see what we have here. Cat scale. Oh, there is one.
There is.
And Choctaw Road.
Choctaw Road.
Yeah,
The
it's
Choctaw, the Chippewa.
Yep. It's down by the airport. So I don't know where you are. Do you know where you are?
I am at the corner of US 70 and I believe it's Business 69.
Okay. So it is.
I'm at the Love Station there.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Okay. Well, Love's isn't showing up. But the casino's right there too, I guess?
No.
Oh, it's not? Okay. All right.
I'm on the west side of town.
Okay. Okay. So you're over somewhere. Okay, I got you. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, for some reason I'm not seeing the freaking Loves here. Hold on. Loves, Durant, Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Loves travel stop. So you're at the corner of 70 and something else, it looks like. Okay, I see it. Well, you're not going to like this. The nearest cat scale looks like it's down by the casino, which is south of you. Let's see. Cat scale. Is there anything else handy? That is there's one up north, but I guess you'd have to drive on the roads and that wouldn't be good, right? So yeah, it looks like you need to go to 75 and it's right across from the casino. So that looks like the closest. It's at the Choctaw Travel Plaza.
Thank you, hamster. I know where to go.
All right, good. Glad I could help. Hey,
You are the man.
I'm not completely useless.
You are a rodent of extraordinary wisdom and intelligence.
Yes. Yes, you betcha. You bet your bottom dollar, mister. So yeah, I think that's probably, yeah, you can it's right off the road there. So I think
I see the casino in the distance.
yes, sir. And if you go into the Choctaw Travel Plaza, there's a cat scale. So, all right. Well, I've done my good deed for the day.
Do you know who Baby Shark is?
Baby Shark? No.
Have you ever seen any of the Baby Shark videos?
Nope.
Ah,
I haven't.
well,
Let's see. Yeah.
I have a new picture that I'm going to get Frost to animate, and there's a song in the Baby Shark videos called the potty song.
The potty song. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Da, da, da. Let's see. Do they have that? Oh, well, this is leading me in a different direction. Ooh, maybe I'm in the wrong tool.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I hate it when I get my tools mixed up.
He's a tool, dude. All right. So did I do it in that? Maybe I did. All right. So where are you heading today, Brandon?
I'm heading. Whoa, we're too heavy to take that corner that fast. Oh. I'm headed to Centerville, Ohio. Oh, excuse me,
All
not
right.
Ohio, not Ohio,
Iowa.
but, Iowa.
Iowa. Okay. All right. And what's going on with you, Hemi? Anything exciting? Or just a wake and bake day? Let's see here.
Emmy is always, last minute.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. All right, so let me see if I can find this. Probably not. Okay, recent open. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Open Sesame. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm.
There's the beautiful Choctaw Casino and spa and resort.
And resort. Good. Let's see here. Maybe it's in this one.
Most people would have just closed off this exit ramp. But in Oklahoma, you got to be able to keep people funneling into the casinos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Safety be damned.
Huh. Wow. Scheißen.
That means shit in German.
Oh, I remember what I did. Okay. Right. Okay. I remember. Okay.
As long as you remember.
Sorry. I built it by hand because there wasn't a model for it. Okay. Now I remember. All right.
Handcrafted.
Exactly. So did you guys hear the Trump bullshit?
Oh, from Colorado?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
They took him off the ballot.
Yeah, he's been, even though he's not been convicted of any crimes, he's not allowed to be on the ballot because he's a criminal.
Yep. Bunch of horseshit. So what files are we looking for here? Jeez. Okay. Oh, God.
You know, just, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but isn't it the Secretary of State's job to fucking certify who gets on the ballot and who doesn't?
I assume. Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying, you know.
Well, I saw the video with the Secretary of State last night from Colorado.
Yeah.
I didn't vote for her.
Well, you don't live in Colorado.
Well, but I did vote last time, and I did not vote for her.
Okay.
I was there in 20, so I didn't vote for any of those jokers.
And oh, Ask a Gay Babe is here. Nice.
Ooh, goody.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to weigh my truck.
Sure. So they're basing this nonsense on the 14th Amendment, which was passed after the Civil War. And anyone who is involved in insurgency against the Union couldn't, they couldn't run for office or whatever. So they're really fucking scraping this one up. It's never been it's been used twice apparently in the country's history. But it was mainly designed for Civil War people who went against the North, right? So there you go. Sorry, go ahead.
Don't you have to convict said person of insurgency?
Well, one would imagine, yeah, you probably would, or automatically if you say we're fighting for the Confederacy, that's kind of, yeah, you sort of went against the United States. I don't think you'd have to have a conviction there, but I would assume that under other circumstances, one would have to be convicted of that, wouldn't you? So that doesn't matter. United States, 2023, Donald Trump must not win regardless. Because he's evil, he's a Nazi, he's a horrible person, He eats puppies for breakfast. I mean, it's terrible. Etc. And so on. Oh God. So yeah, that's the latest nonsense down here.
I was correct.
You are overweight.
Yeah, well, I'm not overweight, but I am fucking out of balance. So I've got to.
Oh.
I got to fix that. I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, sir. Oh, so okay. I'm sure I put this in a stupid place. That's why I can't find it. Yes. So, for the non-Americans in the building, 14th Amendment. This is the one that also gives birthright citizenship, in case you have heard of that one. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States. That's where they get the anchor baby shit. Well, all persons born in the United States. Yeah, the subject to the jurisdiction of, right? In other words, if you're here illegally, right? All blah, 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 right? So well, that's another silly phrasing. Okay. Okay, so it says here, Okay, representatives shall be apportioned among the several states according to their respective numbers, counting the whole number of persons, blah, 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 blah. But when the right to vote at any election for the choice of electors for president and vice president of the United States, representatives in Congress, the executive and judicial officers of a state, or the members of the legislature thereof, is denied to any of, when it's denied, it's really confusing the way they phrase this. So it says the right to vote cannot be denied except for participation in rebellion or other crime. That's what the stupid amendment says, Section 2 of the 14th Amendment. So that's what they're basing all of this on, except for participation in rebellion. So what they're saying is that Trump led the rebellion on January 6th, and that's why he can't be on the ballot. It's going to be tossed by the Supreme Court. Everybody friggin' knows it. It's just just a way to generate frickin' headlines. Look how evil Trump is. Oh my God, the state of Colorado won't even let him on the ballot. He's that bad. Mm-hmm. It's all bullshit. So anyway, there's the brief take on it. So yeah, the anchor baby stuff is in the 14th Amendment. And if you read the people who wrote this Section 1, what they were intending is that Native Americans, they were trying to discriminate against Native Americans, in fact, is that since they had their own reservations and their own, sovereign land, that they're not citizens of the United States. That's what they were trying to get at with that. And of course, this has since been fixed, right? Native Americans are citizens of the United States and their tribes. That was fixed in the late 1800s, I believe.
Hello, Frost. Hello, Rusty. Hello,
Rusty.
Cubing.
Oh, this is where all the cool people hang out. That's right.
Yeah, it looks like I gotta fucking clean my cab now.
Uh-oh.
Yellow Fever Patrol Unit number 69 took a dump in my sleeper.
Oh, no.
That bastard. Oh, my God. I get no respect.
Well, Sharzanabel, you're right. There are a lot of people other than a senile grifter. Yeah, I mean, Trump is. I think we talked about this before. I really think there ought to be an age limit. Whatever it is, 72. Pick something. That's it. You can't run anymore. Same with the Supreme Court. They need to retire when they get to a certain age.
Yep. I think retirement age should be what the normal retirement age is.
Right. Whatever it is, 72 or 65, whatever the current age is. Yeah. Because, we don't need, and Trump is not young either. He's 79. He's way up there. Yeah. Let's get some newer, fresher ideas going here. And then we should also have term limits. We don't have those either. So basically, Sharzanabel, there's no term limits except for the president, oddly. So the president can only serve 2 terms, and they passed that constitutional amendment back in the 40s because Roosevelt had 4 terms, I believe.
Yeah. Well,
and he passed away. Yeah, passed away during his 4th. Yeah. And so they said, hey, this is a good idea. Presidents should be limited to, but they didn't do anything to Congress. And so the problem that many of us seem to recognize, maybe, is that you get these guys in there, it's a lifetime position essentially, right? And it should be a term limited situation in the Senate and the House and the Supreme Court. I mean, it's just crazy. You've got people in there 50 years. I mean, come on now. Come on
man.
now. Come on, man.
That's
But no, you're right.
That was in there forever.
Yeah. Joe Biden has been a member of, I think he was in the House of Representatives, or maybe he just went right to the Senate. He's been in government since 1972. So there you have it.
Yeah. Well, Sammy is telling me he needs to go. So we have a beautiful little patch of grass right up there. See?
Perfect. Sonic Viper's here. Hello. Skeleton is here. Oh no. Who else? Rusty. Yeah. So no, Char's a novel. Yeah. You're right. There are people, but the problem is the way the system works, it just seems like they float up. Well, I mean, the reason they put Joe Biden up there is because they figured he could win, simply because everybody knew who he was and he was the vice president, blah, blah, blah. And apparently they were correct. It's real hard to get people in there. Like this younger guy, whatever his name is. He's probably a grifting scumbag, but the Indian guy, the businessman, I can't think of his name right now. He's in his 40s ish. Nikki Haley is another kind of rhino, but again, she's in her 40s probably. DeSantis also a younger guy, but it's Trump is the big elephant, right? So they got to knock him out, and they think this is going to work. Probably isn't. Yellow Fever Patrol number 69 says Rusty suntans his butthole, just like MGTOW Alpha. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah, it's probably. I think you said you were in Germany, right, or Switzerland or something. It's a different system. Obviously, most of the other countries have like a parliamentary where you have to build a coalition government, all that stuff. But here, we basically have a uniparty. And only during election season, the parties come out and move to the fringe edges to get the votes, and then they typically move back to the center. And they're basically all the same, right? USA's doomed, perhaps. Yeah, Vivek Ramaswamy, right? Thank you. Vivek, I think, is a businessman. He's a younger guy. Of course, person of color. So. But no, nope, different, not the right person of color. So yeah, it's they're gonna the people who are running the show behind the scenes. They cannot let Trump get reelected, and I think they will stop at nothing to make sure that happens. That's all I'm going to say about that.
You tell him, Sam. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We have coffee? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time. Damn it.
Damn it.
Let's see. So we got it. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Centerville, Iowa, huh?
Mhm.
Kern country. Oh yeah.
I see a bunch of the flags are at half mast. Do you know why?
I don't know. Not sure. But I have Dr. Google. Oops. Might have something to do with Israeli Gaza stuff.
Okay.
And I love the governor's name. My name's Governor Stitt. How the hell are you? It's perfect.
Yeah.
My name's Governor Stitt. And, I'm the governor. I'm the governator.
The governator.
The governator. Let's see. Copy. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to have to start getting medieval on these freaking flies, but I know everybody cares about my fly problem. Now, here's okay, so what I thought I'd do is put out some bait for him last night, right? So I went to the store and I got some orange juice, right? Sweet, delicious orange juice, sweet. They like fruit and all that. They didn't fucking touch the orange juice. They didn't go anywhere near the orange juice. Now, what is that actually saying?
That means
it has to be fermented.
I don't know, man. They're looking for rotten orange juice. Is that it?
Yes.
No, they're looking for beer.
Well, or whiskey. They took care of that. Yeah. Well, so I put together a trap. I put a jar with plastic on it. See if they'll go in there, and I did see a few. So
That cider vinegar works better and cheaper than orange juice, hamster. You should know better.
I've been trying that too, but I think I'm breeding a set of mutant freaking flies. They become immune to it. Yeah. Because they breed very, very fast, and now it seems like they're not even drawn to it. But I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense, right?
Well, if there's anybody that knows about birth control, it'd be Sergeant Grinch.
Oh no! Oh no! Grinchy.
Good morning, everyone, my fellow pilgrims.
The man with a face that closed 1,000 legs.
That's right.
Oh God!
It only had
All
to
right.
work 3 times. That's all.
All righty.
Hey, they got to sleep sometime,
I was knocking on the back door and I hit the wrong hole.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I have one word for you fellas. Chahua hua.
Chahua. Chahula hula hula. Hoopa. Yeah.
Jehovah.
Nice belch.
Thank you.
So I'm on my way to pick up my father to take him to the VA again. Yep. That's what I do.
And so this diode over here, let's see here. That goes to this guy. Okay. Well, I hope the VA is better than when my grandfather was in, like in the 1970s. It was fucking awful.
The VA here in Pittsburgh is pretty good. I have had 0 issue with them. A lot of it has to do on whatever VA system you're in, on your primary care physician.
Oh.
Because they have to authorize everything. So if you have a very good primary care physician that will take care of you and send you to the specialists you need to see, and a lot of the doctors at the Pittsburgh VA are medical students from all the local universities.
Mm-hmm.
So they're up on the latest treatments and everything, and it works out nice. And then if worse comes to worse, I have a couple friends of mine that actually are physicians for the system. If I would have a problem, I would just call them personally and say, "Hey, can you check this out for me?"
Make a phone call. Yeah.
That's it. Yep. And I don't even have to do any grifting.
Let's see here. I don't know.
So when they thought I was having a heart attack, my wife had called one of my friends who works for the VA, who was at the time in charge of nursing for the cardiac unit. So he called the lead RN at the ER and said that I was coming in. Man, I would have thought I was a war hero with that ticker tape parade that I got. Holy shit. So I personally don't have any problems with the VA, other than the fact that the cocksuckers won't pay the mileage they're supposed to. But I'm not squabbling over that. It's cold here. It was 21 when I woke up this morning.
Wow. That's chilly.
Ooh, yeah. I think it's going to rain here.
Yeah, I think it's going to rain here too, but it's damn near 50.
What do we have? 37 degrees. And it will not rain until Thursday, 43. And it's going to rain Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas. It's going to rain. So.
Are you going home, Brandon, after this delivery?
I don't know.
I didn't know if you were going to spend it with your or not.
Well, I am going to spend it with my. I am going to spend it with my family.
Good.
Sam has a dry cough that he's had for about a week now. And I am afraid that he has that fucking dog flu that's going around. We got him cured of his diarrhea, but I'm not going to be going and spending, I'm not going to be staying at my parents' house because I don't want to get their dog sick, and I can't leave Sammy alone.
Asshole mayor put these damn speed bumps in the middle of the road. 4 of them. Every 100 yards apart. Shit.
So it's almost like they want you to slow down.
Almost, yeah, almost.
Well, they spent all this putting up the speed bumps, and then a couple months later they started ripping a bunch of them out because the residents were complaining that they're tearing up their cars.
Well, yeah, that's why you're supposed to slow down. Oh, God. Oh, God.
But they couldn't figure anything else to spend the money on, so they just wasted the money. That's all.
Speaking of waste of money, welcome to the show.
Man, you guys got it all wrong. Those flags are being flown for Sandra Day O'Connor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The first female Supreme Court lady. Yep. I mean, Rusty, why do you hate women? What the hell? Man, I'm telling you. Oh, God. So what the hell do we have here? How's it going, Rusty? What's going on?
What we got here is apparently a furry criminal has developed spaceship technology and is flying all the fuck around dropping pellets on the human race.
Is that what's happening? Is that it?
That's the best he could come up with.
Oh, man. Well, let's see here. Let me save this. I'm actually doing some work today. Isn't that nice? That's cool.
Yeah.
Lovely. Let's see.
Hamster, do you ever watch any of the amp repair videos online?
Amp is in amplifier?
Yes.
I do not. No.
There is a guy named Lyle out of Memphis, Tennessee, who has a channel, Psionic Audio, and what he can turn them old Fender and Marshall amps into are incredible. Oh my gosh, the tones are to die for.
He's got tone, man.
You got tone.
All right, so
Like Tone Loc?
Tone Loc. Yeah. Tone Loc. Oh my God. Yes, sir.
Wow, 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 wow.
So, yeah, if you ever get a chance, check out his channel. He's amazing.
Yeah. Well, the problem with those older amps is they have aluminum electrolytics in there, and they get fucking dried out, so they sound like shit after a while. But if you know what you're doing, you could replace them with, you know, the proper ones and make them sound like $1 million.
Well, that's what
Million.
Lyle does. And then he gets,
Oh, he makes them moist?
yeah, he makes them
Oh
moist.
yes. Oh yes.
He gets professional guitarists from the Memphis area to do the playing demonstrations.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just that part alone is worth its weight of watching the channel.
All right. So if we do, well, wait a minute. I could probably just do.
Well,
I
you
could
guys
just.
have a good day. I have to go get my dad and go to the VA. So if you're still streaming, I'll hop on later. If not, have a great day and stay safe, everybody.
Bye.
All right, you too.
Bye.
Take it easy. Bye. All right. So, what is the value of this fucking thing? 70 microamps. That's not very much. That's pretty thin. You're not going to start a car with that.
Hey,
So-
hamster.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I want to show you guys something, because if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. But
Oh, God.
yeah, I had somebody give me a bottle of sparkling brute champagne.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just about drank the whole thing, you know, and I really didn't pay attention to the label. But Black Girl Magic Sparkling Brute. Now hold on, it gets better. On the back, let me see if I can. Well, you're not gonna be. See the darker letters. It says black owned, woman owned,
Ooh. There you go.
by the McBride sisters. Black Girl Magic.
That's pretty funny. Black Girl Magic. Black Girl Magic Potion. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful, man. That's heartwarming, that story. I'm so glad you told us. All right, so where's this fucking thing? All right.
Well, let's see what kind of a car accident this was. Took out a bunch of wire. Yeah. The crash barrier did its thing. There's a purse sitting on the back of the thing, and
Logic. Okay.
she lost her tire because of the wire.
To the wire.
But I don't think that car is going to go anywhere anyways.
All right, so that gets pulled there. These programs at the end.
This is the guy who tried to play chicken with me. Hey, F.W. Walton, cable installer.
Uh-huh. So we got 7. Is that right?
He's one of the Waltons. Yeah, that's right.
So let's see. What if I change this?
If you change it, it'll be different.
You're probably correct. Yeah. It is different. It's different. Wow, it's different. All right. I mean, it shouldn't matter, should it? Ooh. Is that a twisted tea?
You're damn right.
How was the Black Girl magic juice? Was it any good?
It was all right.
Yeah?
It had a different taste to it. That's for sure.
That's what Hemi said too.
Oh, God.
God.
Yeah, I found out yesterday, to my sad surprise, that the regular Doral Red 100s are now going from $5 and change to $10 and change a pack, and all the
Jesus.
convenience stores are getting rid of them.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Wow. That's quite a jump in price. Is it a tax thing in your state, or what the hell's going on?
I have no clue. And we got the cheapest tobacco down here than anywhere in the country.
Jesus.
I bet you the Indian smoke shop is cheaper.
Actually,
tax.
I stopped at one in New Mexico, and it wasn't cheaper. Oddly enough. Strange. One of the casino cigarette shops along the interstate there. Back when I was smoking. Yeah. And hell, man, I even got the American Spirits and everything, man.
Hey, I know the ones in Missouri are a hell of a lot cheaper.
Are they? Well, I suppose it depends on the tribe or whatever, probably.
Well, the only thing we have down here, True Blood, is we do have a couple of casinos that are Indian owned, but besides that, they're not into any other business here. So there's no Indian businesses here.
Oh,
Really?
I mean, Native American.
360, 40,000. Yeah, well, like in some of the tribes will have their little convenience stores, and allegedly they're cheaper because it's tribal land, so they can do whatever they want to some degree. But I mean, even back then, and that was years ago, it was still like $7-8 a pack for those damn things. I don't know what they are now. Probably $12-15 a pack. I'm not sure. I don't smoke them anymore, man.
let me put it to you this way. A can of chewing tobacco runs about $8 these days in Missouri. Just a little less. But I can buy a log, which is 10 cans, in an Indian fucking smoke shop for $22. That's quite the savings.
Yeah. Man, these days, if I even dare attempt to buy a log of my regular silver lid Copenhagen snuff, you just about got to take a loan out.
Mm.
I do Copenhagen wintergreen pouches. You know, I switched to pouches because keep your fucking teeth clean.
Yeah, pouches don't work for me for two reasons. Number one, I got to throw in like 8 pouches.
Ooh. Damn.
Number two, I grind my teeth so bad it busts the pouches anyway. So what the fuck?
Mm. You're a teeth grinder, are you?
Carton here is $155.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hemi.
not a surprise. Yeah.
Hemi, were you in agreement about the Black Girl Magic and Rusty Hat?
I missed that whole bit. Yeah, So, sure. I support the current thing.
Whatever that thing is, it's mine.
What-
It's
whatever-
yes.
Whatever
Yes.
that thing is, I stand with it.
I'm all for it. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get this thing cleaned up here so we don't get any confusion. Da. Let's see. Cut that out of there. So $150 a carton for cigarettes. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
8 packs.
8 packs. So it's like $20 a pack or something. It's like, God almighty. Yeah. Is that all federal tax or what is it? Probably. Most of it?
Yeah.
Or all of it? They don't want those people smoking, those evil government people. Oh my God, it's so bad for you.
What it really is fucking Trudeau hates America, and that's where most of the cigarettes come from.
American cigarettes are awful. We don't smoke that shit.
Some of them are, actually. Like those American spirits, I like those, but regular cigarettes are nasty. Oofda. At least in my taste buds, right?
What do you smoke there, Emmy?
Well, it's a Canadian brand cigarette. Demorier.
And what kind of tobacco they grow in Canada?
We grow what? We grow Virginia tobacco. But it's like the finished product's completely different, even though the same, you guys grow weed down there too, and it's, not BC weed.
Well, it's all the fucking extra shit they put in the cigarettes to keep them fucking lit and fucking not lit and fucking all kinds of other crap.
I know whenever I traveled to the States and I ran out of Canadian cigarettes, you'd get like a pack of Marlboro or whatever the fuck they sold there, a little paper pouch, and they were awful. Oh my God, what's it? They taste like they got dog shit in them or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they have ammonia and they
don't listen, Sam.
No, Sam, your shit smells really good. I love your shit.
Up here, like when you were talking
additives in there, yeah.
When you were talking native cigarettes, up here the natives have like their own brands too. Like on the reserve, you can buy the name brand, but you can also buy like the off-brand ones, which were designed for the natives to sell on the reserve, I believe. You buy them by the bag. But everybody I talk to that smokes them, they say like, after a week of smoking them, your throat's killing you, like you're harshed out. I think they put something in it to kill the natives, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't touch it.
No, what they have here,
the modern day smallpox blanket.
What they have here is a company. It's called American Spirit. Allegedly, it's a Native American company. I'm not sure, but they have no additives according to them. U.S. grown tobacco with no additives, allegedly, and it's organic too. They're organic.
Organic.
Yeah, and it even says on the pack, natural American Spirit cigarettes are not safer than other cigarettes. So there you go.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's good for you.
Well, that's why they. So it's allegedly made by the natives or owned by the natives somehow. And so good for them. Glad they're making money. That's good.
Yeah.
Cool.
The tobacco our grandfathers smoked isn't the same tobacco they push on us today, right?
Right. That is correct.
Yeah, you ever smoke any bugler or kite? Make your own cigarettes?
I haven't. No. Maybe some other people, but no.
I make my own left-handed cigarettes. That's My grandpa used to roll his own cigarettes. You know, Polska rolls his own, buys the tube.
Oh, yes, he does. Oh, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, I got a $150 electronic rolling machine.
Good
And I
grief.
buy
Fucking two.
You know how many smokes
Yeah.
that would buy?
yeah.
Buy me a carton.
Yeah. A carton.
You buy the box of tubes with filters on them, and then you buy your different tobaccos, and you can like mix the tobaccos to create your own special blend.
Ooh.
Yeah, hell, I could sit down and make me 50 cigarettes in like 20 minutes.
Throw a little keef in there and make your own spiked cigarettes. There you go.
My old man had one of those, Rusty, when I was a kid. It was like this wooden box where you had all the stuff and you could just put the material in there and it would come out, the cigarettes would come out. So it's pretty interesting. Probably a similar kind of deal. Yeah.
Yep, you just gotta keep it cleaned out so it doesn't jam, and works pretty good.
Yeah, I remember Grandpa doing that. He'd have a TV tray in front of him right after dinner, sit down and watch like the fucking Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and roll fucking like 100+ cigarettes.
He would smoke 100+ cigarettes. That's
Well, no, he'd roll like him and Grandma's cigarettes for the next day or so.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know how long it would last them. They'd probably smoke 50 cigarettes a day, I would think.
Jeez.
That's two packs a day.
That's a lot of ciggies.
Okay. Neither one of them died of lung cancer.
Yeah, good. Well, not everybody who smokes dies of lung cancer, right? So, but you can get emphysema, heart attacks, all that other shit. Right?
Yeah, that reminds me. I passed by the original office of the fella that cracked the code for U.S. tobacco. His office is in Pascagoula, Mississippi.
No kidding.
Yeah. They even made a movie about it.
That's where the squirrel got in church.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it was two lawyers. Both of them were from Mississippi, and they're the ones that actually took down U.S. tobacco and changed everything. And they're originally from Pascagoula, Mississippi. And it was Dickie Scruggs, who was the first cousin of Trent Lott. Y'all remember Trent Lott?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was a senator from Mississippi, right?
Yep. Yeah, that was it. It was the Scruggs, and there was I can't remember the other guy's name. They wound up getting in trouble themselves like about 10 years later. I guess U.S. Tobacco got their revenge. And when they got in trouble, that's when, if y'all will recall, Trent Lott decided to step down.
Yeah, Trent Lott was a rhino anyway. I mean, really.
Yeah.
He was kind of a scumbag. He was a swamp monster. For sure.
Yep.
But yeah, wasn't he Speaker of the House? I think he was for a while.
Correct.
Or Speaker of the Senate, or no? Well, he must have been a House member then, or was he a senator?
No, he was a senator. So, he was the House. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
it seems like he was going to be Speaker of the House at some point. I thought that was the deal with him, but
a million years ago.
Yes, sir. So apparently the flies like this trap a little more than the other stuff. So good. They get in there and they can't get out, man. Oh, goody. They do enjoy that vinegar, though. Man, they just go crazy over that.
Hey, I know you're a monk now, but do you have any chloroform left over from back when you were dating?
Me? Is that, you trying to be funny? Is that it?
Yeah.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, but when I was in biology class in high school, that's what we used to fucking do when we did some fucking fruit fly experiment. We fucking used chloroform to put them to sleep so we could count them accurately.
Yeah, my sister actually did some of her college work on fruit flies. And, you know, obviously because they reproduce very fast.
Yeah.
But that's where they discovered, they did an experiment where it was the oddball eye shape that was attractive eventually. And so they bred a bunch of different eyed fruit flies and introduced them, right? And initially they were shunned because they were different. But as more and more of them got in there, then they became the preferred, and then the women started breeding with the weird-eyed ones, and then the weird-eyed ones were all over the place. So it's interesting stuff. I thought. Maybe you don't think so. Oh my God. Let's see, not that one. I want the blue. All right.
All right.
All right.
It's all
I'm
right.
trying to figure out the freaking. Do you remember your circuits class, Brandon? Do you?
Well, yeah, but it's been dickheads and dickheads since I took it.
Dickens.
Yeah.
Well, there's a concept of looking in impedance, and that's what I'm trying to find right now.
Looking in and what?
Looking in impedance.
So, like node analysis? Or...
Yeah. Well, basically the idea is you can take any, I think it's a linear circuit, not active, like passive stuff. And if you measure the output voltage open versus the short circuit current from the circuit, you can characterize it as just a source with a resistor. Basically, it's Thevenin's theorem, essentially. That's what it is.
Okay.
We don't have to get crazy with Thevenin. Thevenin. It's probably Theveninin, some Frenchy. Some French, some bitch. Copy. All right. Let's see here.
I mentioned I hate Highway 69. I do. I really do.
You miss Highway 69? Is that what you said?
I hate Highway 69. Hate.
Oh. Clear. 8 divided by paste. Oh, come on now. Jeez.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't want to have to enter in the fucking number. Just paste it in. My God, man. Look at how hard I'm working. Oh, my God. Oh, I see what it didn't like. Okay. All right. Divided by 70. 5.073 exponent 6 minus 399,971 ohms. Ooh, the excitement. All right.
Hey, if you're having that much fun, maybe you should just go off there. Take care of that. And
Maybe I should just take care of the problem. Yeah. No, that was by the way, a fairly interesting discussion yesterday about the solar.
Yeah. And it's not that hard to figure that shit out, right? But people
No.
get all freaky deaky.
Well, I mean, there's the marketers are using terminology that most people don't know, right? That's what. Well, you can get all these kilowatts. Well, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. You know, do you mean kilowatt hours? What do you mean, right? Specify that.
Yeah.
Because it's just a simple concept. It's kilowatts over time. That's it. Or times time. So
Yeah.
if you have a 5,000 kilowatt generator, if it runs for 24 hours, right? You run it for an hour, you get 5,000 or 5 kilowatt hours, right? It's not that hard. So it's a measure of how long a battery will last too, because there's milliamp hours is another way to look at it, right?
Well, there's a problem with the way we calculated it yesterday. I got to thinking about it after we got done. We, assumed that he was getting that 5 kilowatts every hour.
Right.
And he doesn't get that. He has, night stuff.
But I mean, during the day, he gets 5,000 kilowatts per hour, right?
Well, 5 kilowatts.
Or 5 kilowatts, yeah. Yeah.
But he said his home used like 2.5. So.
Yeah. 2.5 kilowatt hours.
Yeah. And he said 2.5 kilowatts an hour is what his fucking level is.
Because I mean, if you run a light bulb, a 100-watt light bulb, that's easy, right? 100-watt light bulb for an hour is 100 or 0.1 kilowatt hours, right? So you run a light bulb for 10 hours, that's 1 kilowatt hour. So I'd be very, very, I'd be wondering really, really, really about 2.5 kilowatt hours for the whole house. I don't know. Again, we'd have to look at the numbers.
Air conditioner, grow lights, fucking electrical stove, electric water heater, maybe. That's not an unreasonable number.
2.5 kilowatt hours?
2.5 kilowatts an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay, yeah. An hour, per hour. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. And so the whole day then would be times 24, whatever that number is, right?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Yep.
It's not an unreasonable number.
No. If that's per hour, yeah. 2.5 kilowatt hours per hour, I guess.
Hey, True Blood, a couple of years ago, I looked into converting my ship into solar. And what I currently have on the ship, of course, is two 850 horsepower Detroit diesels, that each one, has its own high output alternator while they're running. And then I have two monster generators down in the engine room. One's 12,000 and the other one's 15,000. And I got an estimate to convert the generators into solar, which would be about $25,000 plus the equipment that would have to be installed up top would be in my fucking way.
Right.
Yeah. So it says here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rusty. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, the amount of power that my ship puts out. I mean, I have met other ships, inshore for like overnight stays and stuff. And I have sent one of my, split my generator on one side and have ran 3 ships, and then split my other generator on the other side, and I've ran 3 ships. The amount of power those 2 generators puts out is just absolutely astronomical. I just can't see matching it with solar.
You can't.
Right.
That's
right.
the thing. You can't.
Yeah. You can help, but you can't really supply it all yet. It says here in this Dr. Google that the average daily energy consumption of a household is 26 to 33 kilowatt hours.
Yeah. So 2.5
So
times 24 is probably about twice what the average household would use.
yeah, that seems reasonable.
So old boy's probably got some grow lights.
Sure. Grow lights, yeah.
You know, take your average household that's all electric, and all you got to do is just count up all the 230 circuits: the oven, the dryer, the stove, and the outside compressor unit for your central AC. There's no fucking way you can have all four of those going at the same time on a solar unit. I just never seen it.
No. You'd have to have a lot of panels. But we were talking to TNFS yesterday. And
that's not a Bronco.
and it sounded like that was about a quarter of his usage, wasn't it? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah.
Something like that. Well, he said he was selling back to
He was
the grid. But
he was
I don't
also
know.
he was also talking about having a welder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. And again, we don't have to beat this dead horse, although I do find it interesting.
So I think we might have been under with our fucking with our batteries.
Okay, so it says here, a typical solar panel has around 350 to 400 watts output. So under favorable lighting conditions, a panel of this wattage can generate over 1.5 kilowatt hour electricity per day.
Moist.
Moist.
Oh,
Outlaws here.
Save your voices for when he comes in. We'll sing the song. Yeah, we always do.
Moist.
You know, like take for example, Hamster. Somebody just brought up about a welding machine. Okay. Now, assuming it's not a cracker, what we call a cracker jack box, which would be like a tiny miller that you could stick up underneath your arm, or some tiny MIG machine. Let's say this is just a regular mid-size, decent welder. The initial startup for it is going to well exceed, because the run amperage and everything needed is different from the startup. I mean, when you first engage that, man, it's going to draw down such a tremendous amount. Like a compressor kicking in, like on a refrigerator or on the compressor on a central unit. The drawdown on the initial startup is incredible.
Yep. Takes a lot of energy to get that initial thing going, right? A motor, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep.
So it says here, most homes can meet energy needs using 20 solar panels, which typically have an installed system capacity of 6 to 8 kilowatts.
Yeah, there should also there should also be another disclaimer. Home equity loan.
Well, I'm kind of thinking about looking around for a house. If I see any of that shit on a house, I don't even look at it. Fuck that. No, thank you. It's going to be nothing but fucking a money pit. I mean, you got to take care of this shit, right? You got to keep it clean, and you got to do it. You got to replace it.
Well, while you're thinking about all that, are you ready to sing?
I am.
Hemi, are you ready to sing?
Moist.
We'll have to do it without Hemi. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Moist.
Moist,
Moist.
moist,
Moist.
moist,
Moist.
moist,
Moist. Moisty. Ah, now Mr. Outlaw finally gets out of bed at the right time. Oh my God.
Daylight savings fucked him all up. Now
He just can't deal with it. Yeah. He's having trouble. Trouble.
I never liked daylight savings. I wish they'd stop doing that.
Well, it is kind of silly, but for a guy who navigates the seas like Rusty Rivers, Captain Crunch, it might benefit him in some way when he's out getting his Gulf shrimp. I don't know.
Hey, hold on a second. I want to try a new Moist tune.
Uh-oh.
I never tried it before. I don't know how it's going to come across, so you guys be the judge. Are you ready?
Oh, okay. God, yes.
All right, here we go. Moist. Moist. Okay, what tune is that?
That brought a tear to my eye, man. I'm telling you.
Just the good old boys.
Oh, okay.
Never mean no harm.
Oh, I like
moist.
Oh, my battery's running low.
I like
Beats all you ever saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born.
You better stop it. You're trying to grab my own heart.
Making their way.
You better stop. Waylon's one of my favorites.
You know what's a good song, Rusty? You probably sang this one. Maybe you did. The Conversation. Remember that one?
Hank,
by Waylon,
let's talk about your daddy.
Did he
Tell
write
me how your mama loved that man.
Yeah.
Just break out the bottle halls. I'll tell you about a drifting cowboy band.
Yeah. Go to Lukenball, Texas. And Willie and the boys.
Hank, tell me, did your daddy really write all them songs?
I am singing on the stream, and Timmy's nowhere around to stop me.
Stop me from being moist.
Let's sing some Hank Williams Train songs. I just fucked that up.
I got a donkey in my underwear. He's crying in the rain.
But he don't know that's not just any kind of ordinary rain.
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh,
I could listen.
Donkey in a golden shower. It really gives him power. And he'll never be the same. 'Cause that donkey's lived in hamster's underwear for too long. And he's insane.
And he's in pain.
It's the same old tune, playing guitar. Where do we take it from here? Yeah, I love me some Waylon. About the only thing I can listen to on the radio these days.
Oh, Waylon's fucking great. Waylon and Willie, the Outlaws, man. That was good stuff. Good old days.
I remember them selling that on the TV when I was a little kid.
Hi, my name's Willie Nelson, and I smoke dope all the time.
Well, he didn't say that back then in the 70s.
Willie's another good one.
Oh,
they had that Willie and Waylon fucking song. They advertised it on the television.
Did they?
Yeah.
Johnny Paycheck. I like some Johnny Paycheck too.
Was he the take this job and shove it guy? Was that him?
He is.
Yeah. Bigfoot. Remember the truck? Bigfoot?
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
15 beers.
That was what a Ford at the F-250 or something. Wasn't that Bigfoot?
Hell, I can't remember.
Yeah, it was a late 70s F-250 with a frame up under it.
Oh, they had all kinds of tricks on that guy. Yeah, all kinds of tricks.
Yeah, I got a model of that somewhere.
Oh, they probably have it in a museum somewhere, I would think, the original Bigfoot. That was a big deal, right? 70s?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there was, I still maintain that there was 4 movies, two of them inspired by the actual songs first, that came out during that time period, one right after the other, that basically redneckized the inner cities. Everybody, one day I remember showing up and to school, and everybody had cowboy boots on, and not in any particular order, but Convoy, Urban Cowboy, Take This Job and Shove It, which starred Bigfoot, and Any Which Way But Loose with Clyde.
Oh yeah, that's another good one.
Ooh,
Right Turn,
geez.
Clyde. That's good. That movie. I laugh at that movie every time I see it. God, that's so funny. Freaking orangutan punching them dudes out on them bikes.
Yeah, and I guess another one would probably be, with Clint Eastwood as well, Bronco Billy. That starred all kinds of hit songs by Merle Haggard, Hank Williams, et cetera, et cetera.
Merle's another good one.
Good stuff.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, we can't forget the ultimate movie that everybody makes fun of, but everybody loves the movie. Fucking no, I can't even think of it. Patrick Swayze. What was that?
Oh,
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse, right? They had the truck go through the Ford dealership. Remember that? They had Bubba. Bubba the Love Sponge was driving the truck.
Oh, she's talking about Dirty Dancing. I was fixing to be like, yeah, that movie's corny.
Oh, come on. Dirty Dancing? Please.
My mother likes that movie. I don't.
I didn't think I'd like it, but I watched it. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Just remember, Roadhouse had Sam Elliott in it too.
Oh yeah, he's got that beautiful voice, that man. Holy crap!
The double douche.
The double douche.
Roadhouse was a pretty good movie. I've got that somewhere on.
I like it. And that blonde-haired chick was she was cute enough. Then they had Jeff Healey band, and I'm sure, Rusty, when you were singing in the band, you did that one, right? Angel Eyes. I got my angel eyes.
Hell no.
Oh, come on, man. That's a good, that's a panty wetting song there. What are you talking about? You didn't sing that.
Rusty could never see himself singing that song.
Jeff Healey can't.
Viper, what's up, brother? Sonic Viper, what's up, brother?
Oh, God.
Good to see you today.
Oh, Brandon. Oh,
Jesus. If you're going to talk about Patrick Swayze movies, what's that movie written by S.E. Hinton? The Outsiders.
The Outsiders.
That
was like early 80s, right?
Yeah, that's a real good. That movie had
that's a novel.
That had a lot of good up and coming movie stars. You had
everybody in it.
Yeah, you had Emilio Estevez. You had
Ralph. What was it? Ralph Macchio or
Macchio? Yep.
Yeah, the kid from Karate Kid was in it.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, what was that? What was Pony Boy's name? He's been in a lot of good movies too. I got one of his movies back here somewhere on a VHS. He was a cop.
Yeah, those are all teen idol posters that young girls had up in their room.
Oh yeah.
A young Matt Dillon was in that movie.
Yep.
Yeah, golly, there was a lot of people in that movie.
Golly. Shazam!
Well, I mean, the 80s weren't so bad, in some ways. I liked them. I thought they were all right.
Oh, man, I miss some Hamster.
I love the 80s, man. That's
we can tell. You've still got the hairstyle.
Hell yes, he does. He's got party in the back and party in the front. He's got party everywhere.
It's business in the front, party in the rear.
You'd be surprised how many of these kids now out here in Alabama wears a mullet, unironically.
Yep. They want to look just like Grandpa.
Hey, I still wear my 80s bracelet. Check this out.
Oh.
We'll believe you, Rusty.
Hey, I love the 80s. I just didn't
The
get
hell
to
was it?
experience them.
What the hell is an '80s bracelet? What is that? Never even heard
That's
of it.
something that would like mimic what Kiss, Ronnie James Dio,
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, yeah.
Judas Priest would wear, Iron Maiden. Bruce Dickinson had the ultimate bracelets. Remember?
I never really paid attention to their fashion. Sorry.
Was Bruce? He was Iron Maiden guy, or who was that?
Yeah, Bruce Dickinson is the lead singer from Iron Maiden.
Okay, all right.
Oh, yeah. Blood of the living dead. Well, me some Iron Maiden, too.
I mean, that was the time when MTV started, and they actually played videos and shit. Crazy.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, they were playing. They were playing early Ozzy videos, man. I'll never forget it.
They started MTV in 1981, I think.
I think that's right.
Yep, and I watched it up until they brought on Downtown Julie Brown.
Nice.
Well, you know what the substitute was for that, though, Mr. Outlaw?
What's that?
It was WTBS Night Tracks. They would play videos all night long, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, trying to get ends on some of that MTV fame.
Well, it was, I'm not sure what the hell they were trying to do, but it was fun. You know.
Well, there was two other major things going on that was influenced the culture at the time. One was, and True Blood and I talk about this from time to time, the Dr. Demento show, which was strictly radio. And then Elvira, Mistress of the Night, playing all of those old horror movies.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but she really just picked up the fucking mantle from, who was that other guy? Fucking, that sort of creepy looking fucker. His grandson was the fucking lead or guitar player for Rat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember.
He was in a lot of horror movies. Vincent Price.
Vincent Price.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he used to do a show called Creature Feature.
Yes.
And when he retired, fucking Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, took over.
Yeah.
Oh, he used to be on Scooby Doo. He did a version of Scooby Doo.
Oh, he was on Michael Jackson's Thriller, right? What was it? Whatever that was, Thriller.
Yeah, he was on a lot of shit.
Yeah, he acted for 60 years or some crazy thing. Yeah. But we had some kind of creature feature chiller thing on I think it was Channel 44 from Tampa Bay when I was a kid. They'd come on with the scary, spooky shit, at night or on like Friday nights or whatever. They'd show the old, horror movies and crap. I think it might have been Elvira, actually.
You from Hammerhand stomping grounds down there, ain't you?
Well, I grew up in Florida. That's right.
Oh, man.
You could even say I'm kind of a Floridian in some way.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, where were you at, Hamster?
Pasco County.
Where the hell is that?
Right around Tarpon Springs. Dunedin.
Oh, no shit. I've been kicked out of there.
Newport Richie, Hudson.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Yeah,
I know exactly where Port Richie's at. That's
Yeah, they got nuclear power plant there.
They do. Crystal River, I believe.
Yeah.
Port Richie has a giant outdoor flea market that I used to watch on YouTube all the time.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
I think my mother used to go to those flea markets when she was still alive. Yeah, she liked that shit. She'd go in there and get stuff.
It used to be right there on the side of the highway next to the ocean, and they tore it down because it wasn't up to code. It was on the news down there.
Yeah, I went to.
Doesn't Grinch live down there someplace? I think he lives in the rich area by No.
Grinch lives in Pennsylvania.
Okay, who is it I'm thinking lives down there?
Florida would be.
Somebody lives in Florida, yeah, that we talked to.
Oh, who does live down in Florida? Let's see. Chaos is in Texas.
Mm.
Riggs is in Nebraska or Iowa. Is he in Iowa or Nebraska?
Nebraska.
I don't know. I can't think.
Someone's in Florida, though. I know someone is, but yeah.
I know Hammerhand was in
But
Florida.
it's Sioux City, so it might as well be Iowa.
Yeah. What's up, Char?
So
morning,
I went
sir.
to Anclote Elementary School when I was there, right by the Anclote River.
I'll be darned.
But I mean, all that shit's grown so much. It's amazing. Because I was just down there like last year probably, and holy shit. Well, I think it's almost a new year, Brandon. So you bastard. Could have been this year. I don't know. My sister dragged me down there a couple times, but you got all the central part is growing like huge. You get out to because Pasco County's weird. It's long, so it goes almost to the center of the state. It's kind of weird. But you go out there, Zephyr Hills is a town that you run into. Some of those places. Marskarskyville.
Yep.
Masaryk town is a Czechoslovakian enclave. A bunch of Czechs live there. So, but Pasco County, by the way, Rusty, that's where the Bellamy brothers are from.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. And so you got Pasco County, and then you got Hillsborough County and Pinellas County. Pinellas is where Clearwater is, and then Hillsborough is where Tampa is. So
Them
it's
some
right
bad
in that
fucking cops in Pinellas County, even to this day.
Well, I mean, are they bad, or are they just, oh my God, we got to kick this guy out of here? I'm kidding.
All right, guys, I got to go find some clothes for a Christmas party, so I'm going to hop off, but I'll be back in a little bit. It ain't going to take me long.
Yeah, make sure you get the pants this time.
Yeah, I'm glad you're going to wear some clothes for the Christmas party. That's good. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, I got to wear pants. I know.
Hurry back, Mr. Moist. Oh my God.
I don't want to wear pants, but they're making me so.
Yeah, if you look on one of the albums, Rusty, there's a Pasco County school bus on one of their albums. So
Okay.
that's kind of where they're from. Yeah, yeah. I think it might have been their newer one, like in the early 80s probably. But yeah, so I'm very familiar with that area.
You're talking Leonard Skinner when you're saying they, right?
No, the Bellamy brothers.
Oh.
Let your love flow like a mountain stream and let your love glow and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
He's an old hippie and he don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Hang on to the old or get on with the new. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's kind of where I grew up as a kid. So I was just a little kid then, a little hamster back then. Oh my God. But yeah, that's where Wikiwachi or Wikiwaki, the fuck is it? They had the underwater chicks, Wikiwaki something, where they had like the girls that would stay under the water for like 10 minutes and all that kind of shit.
I mean, it's just mermaid shows.
Mermaids, yeah, yep. And then, of course, it wasn't that far from Disney World. And so we were there like the first year Disney World was open. Yeah, Florida is just getting crazy. There's so many fucking people there. It's nuts.
Yeah, I left when I got out of prison. That was early 90s.
You were in prison in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's fucking hard time.
Yeah, you know where they have old Sparky at?
Is it Tallahassee or Gainesville? I'm not sure.
No, it's kind of like it's like near like Okeechobee. I forget exactly where it's at, but anyways, they convicted me down south, and what they do when you get convicted, I guess they do this everywhere, but in Florida, like if you were living in the South, like I was in Miami, you get convicted in the South and you go to prison, they send you to the opposite end of the state. So if you get convicted in the South, they send you to the North. And, I wound up spending time up there near Tallahassee. But as you're making your way up, you stop off at every other prison and spend a few days. And I spent the few days there with the electric chair guys.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. But I'm sure that was a trip. Jesus.
Yeah. For a 20 something year old guy. Yeah. It blew my mind. I thought I was in the fucking Twilight Zone.
I would imagine it would be something. So yeah, you're talking about Clewiston down by Okeechobee?
I don't know. It was this horrible place.
Oh, I'm sure it was. If you're down by the fucking Everglades, of course it's horrible. Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's see here. State prisons. Florida. Let me see here.
I think it was called View, I think. But
Okay,
I must have stopped at 6 prisons on my way up north.
Jesus, they have a day correctional facility down in the fucking Everglades. Oh God.
Yeah. They used to send the nice guys out to cut fucking sugarcane by day.
God damn. Oh, that's almost cruel and unusual punishment there, man. Whoa.
Hey, you do anything to get out of the fucking prison. You would go and do whatever they wanted you to do.
Yeah. So it says there's by Okeechobee, there's South Bay Correctional Facility at Okeelanta. So might have been something like that.
I don't know. A lot of those have been renamed as well too.
True. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of
30 plus years ago.
There's a lot of damn prisons in Florida. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So if you were by Tallahassee, it looks like there's one, Wakulla Correctional Institution. Looks like it's southeast of Tallahassee.
Look the one up that's in Defuniak Springs.
Oh, no. Not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Springs Prison.
Should be Fort Walton.
Yep, Defuniak Springs. There's the Florida Department of Corrections. There's a Walton Learning Center there.
Oh, a learning center. Oh, God bless them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we learned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you weren't in the fucking really hot part of Florida anyway. Jesus. God, if you were down in the fucking Everglades, oh God. That'd be horrible.
Well, no, but like I said, they started me out down south. So you see, when you go to prison, every prison system has what they call a reception center. Okay. And so you go there, you hang out to the reception center for like a few weeks. And then that's when you get your DOC number, they categorize you, and then everybody gets shipped off to a different prison.
Okay. Yeah, damn. I would imagine that that South Florida one, though, that'd be a bitch. Oofta. But I'm sure all prisons are not fun. I would imagine, yeah.
Let's just say that for a white man, it's a double sentence.
Ooh. There's a lot of black fellas in prison?
Yeah.
Oh, that's racism, obviously. So, right?
Yeah, if you say so. You know, there's only two people that, you know, only three different types of people end up in prison. The super smart, the super dumb, and the fucking unlucky.
Yeah? Which one are you?
The unlucky.
Well, I'd say you're pretty damn smart, though. Maybe I'm just wrong. Doesn't specify that. Okay.
Well, being super smart's not what got me in there. Being unlucky is.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go to prison, so I'm going to avoid that if I can. I'm just gonna be a geek and a nerd. I don't want to go. Lucky at this. But yeah, so anyway, I spent a lot of time in Florida. Actually, over at Fort Lauderdale initially, and then over to Tarpon Springs area. So
I used to sell super exotic vehicles in Hollywood, Florida, which is basically always considered part of Fort Lauderdale.
Right. Yeah, we were over in what is the town here? Hold on. We were in Tamarack, which is kind of in that area too.
Yeah, I remember Tamarack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work about as far north as Boca Raton.
Okay. Yep.
So, yeah, I'm familiar with everything from, well, as far as working from Boca Raton down to about Key Largo. But fishing-wise, everything from Lake Okeechobee all the way down to Key West. I've been kicked out of every single place in between.
Well, you got that on your resume, I guess. Jeez, how the hell did you do that? You just being rusty or what?
No, because, dude, in Florida, like even way back then, you know, and of course we're talking, 30, 40 years ago, everything was private. You couldn't go into a marina and fish. You couldn't, like, I even tried, like, getting into the fucking water, and being right outside, and then they fucking call the damn Marine Patrol on me, and I would say, I'd be like chest high in water and saying, this is navigable water. Nobody owns this. And they say, get the fuck out of here before you get arrested.
No kidding. Wow.
No.
Yeah. So the town I was talking about the other day was Ocala, Ocala. What a fucking shithole. Oh, God.
Did you say Ocala, Florida?
Yes, I did.
Okay. That's horse country. That's in fact, we had a really good friend right after Hurricane Andrew hit. That he was a horse guy, and he moved his entire family there and bought a whole bunch of land. And then we also had one of my dad's business partners was a veterinarian that was primarily a horse doctor, and then he moved to Ocala. Ocala was always horse country. I don't know what the fuck it is today. I'm talking. You're talking to me. I'm telling you how it was 30, 40 years ago.
Years ago. Yeah. Well, I went through there about 15 years ago. Yeah, well, you are old, you old fart. No, Ocala was not a very pleasant place to be. Let's just put it that way. Not good.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
damn.
A flatbed and a horse trailer truck. Fucking, we're playing chicken.
Well, run his ass off the road, man. What are you doing?
Man, that looks like a bump.
Bunnies are aggressive as hell.
That looks like a fucking bumpy ass road, True Blood.
Well, no shit. I hate this road. This road sucks. Let's see. Fucking SCE, Okie Drummer Boy, fucking Eric Zombro. Y'all need to pay more taxes. Your roads suck. I say the same thing about Hamster when I go to Missouri.
Well, some roads in Missouri do suck, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah,
Hamster, you were asking where Char is at. He's in fucking Bavaria.
Yeah, he's in Germany. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking the other day about beer. You know, what kind of beers in Germany, whatever. Yeah. Beer. Oh
Hammy 4-speed.
What?
Hey, here's some trivia. After we won World War II, guess who was appointed the governor of Bavaria?
I don't know. Who was it?
General Patton.
No shit.
Yep.
Wow. And was he the guy they took out? One of those guys got taken out. Yeah.
Yeah, a so-called Jeep accident.
He was saying things that the government didn't like. So.
Yeah, he was saying that we fought the wrong enemy and we needed to team up with the Germans and go whoop the Russians' ass.
That is a false statement. That didn't get attributed to Patton until 1972. That's not actually
Is that right?
a Patton. It's not actually a Patton quote. Lots of people like to fucking make that a Patton quote, but it's not actually a Patton quote.
Well, that was his sentiment.
That was his sentiment, but he never said that. What he got in trouble for was he fucking really fucking hated the Russians and was raising all kinds of hell with them. And Eisenhower fucking had enough. It's like, we're not fighting anymore. You're gone.
Well, he was giving the Germans a lot of leeway and respect.
Yeah.
And they didn't like that either.
Yeah. Well, whether he quoted it or not, he was said to be a Nazi or whatever, right? Who cares? We fought the wrong enemy, obviously. You know.
Well, he hated the fucking Russians, and with good reason. You know, the Russians were on the fucking Germans. He wasn't
fucking wrong. He wasn't wrong about that.
The Russians were on the German side before they fucking got backstabbed. You know. The Russians and Germany were the ones that fucking invaded Poland.
Yep.
Together.
September 1st, 1939.
What was it? The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact? Remember that? Fucking Patton did.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir. Let me see here. What am I doing?
Sam's in the chat.
No, Sam's sitting below my seat.
Sam Fisher.
Oh, that's Sam. Hi, Sam.
The other Sam. Let's see here.
Hey, True Blood, did you hear that the liberals have created a special program for dogs like yours?
Oh, no. Don't listen, Sam.
Yeah, apparently it's a diversity inadequacy program where little dogs that feel less than real dogs, they can go and then become comfortable with who they really are. I'm not kidding.
That's hilarious.
Told you not to listen, Sam. That'd be sad. Rusty,
now you got him pissed off. Exactly.
You bastard, man. He's not pissed off. He's just sad. This guy doesn't even own a real dog. He's got a half breed, half wolf, half dog. He's trying to tell you what a real dog is. You know, my dog has killed that armadillo. That armadillo.
What?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah.
So, man, he's got like the ferocity of like a rat terrier.
Oh, he's a killer. He'll rip your arm off.
Dude, he's got extra teeth.
Well, he's only got extra teeth on one side now. My bone therapy is working. He is, when I first got him, his baby teeth, his milk teeth hadn't fallen out yet in the for his canines. So he's got, or he had, double canines. It looked fucking wicked. Like something out of a fucking science fiction movie.
So you letting him chew on bones now? Knock
Yep.
those teeth out?
No more chew toys. He's got real bones. Of course, it's a good excuse for me to have T-bones and fucking pork roast or.
Yes. Pork chops, T-bones,
Yeah, pork chops,
beef
T-bones,
ribs. Oh,
you name it. Oh, he loves the shit out of fucking pig ribs. That's his favorite, pig ribs.
it's a win-win.
Yeah. I found this song last night called "It's Raining Tacos," which is a parody of the old fucking Weather Girls fucking song "It's Raining Man." Because
Oh my God. I just heard that.
Yeah. Anyways, R.O. Drew me a picture of his dog sitting in a park eating tacos.
Saw that.
We were trying to animate that with "It's Raining Tacos" sound.
It's raining tacos.
Yeah.
Into my butt crack. My name is Brandon.
Ooh, that sounds.
Oh, stop it.
Funky
I'm getting
tacos. Yeah.
I'm getting all warm now.
We need one more person, and Hemi. Hemi's already here. That's why.
Can we guess the load? Can we guess the load?
If we had 3 active participants, and Hemi's not being very active right now. Hemi, are you going to be active?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So we got Rusty, we got Hemi, and we got Hamster. So it's not gay, it's not queer. What the fuck, Brandon's rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. We're having a geriatric game today. Yeah. All right.
Guess what's in my rear? Oh my God.
We'll go in descending order of age. So Hamster, you're first, then Rusty, and then Hemi.
Okay. All right, Brandon. Do you have a load in your rear end?
Yes, I do. Big fucking heavy load.
Big pile of load. Okay. And I believe we're going to Iowa.
Iowa.
Land of the free and the home of the corn. Okay, Brandon, is it? Are you hauling building materials by chance?
Yes, in the broadest sense of the word.
Brandon, is it Elmer's glue?
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
All right, Rusty, you're up.
Is it metal?
Yes.
Metal!
Is it batteries?
No.
The fuck are you gonna build with a battery, Rusty? What's the matter with you? Have another
Well, he
twisted
didn't say
tea.
it's exactly building materials.
Have another twisted tea, sir. Enjoy.
All right. Hemi, you're up.
Sorry.
A building material used in construction?
No. Maybe. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sure. You've got nuts and bolts.
No.
Oh, wow.
That's not correct.
Is it
All
my
right.
turn?
Back to the hamster.
It's my turn. Let's see. So, Rusty said it's metal, and Mr. Hemi just flamed out. He had nothing. So, building materials metal. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So, Brandon.
Yeah.
If it's not like building a building material, is it something you would put together inside of another building?
They do put this stuff together with other things in a factory. Yeah, in a building.
Okay. Is it fresh chicken penises?
No, it is not fresh chicken penises.
Damn.
But, you know, that was a great guess, hamster. I'm sorry that it's wrong. Because I would love to be hauling a load. I would love to be hauling fucking 44,000 pounds of cocks.
Cocks.
Cocks. Oh my God.
All right, Rusty, you're up. We know that it's not chicken penises.
Yeah. Now, when this thing is put together, does it hold other things?
Does it hold other things? Well, depends on what you mean by hold.
Is it shelving units of some sort?
No.
Is it steel?
And what's your guess? Yes.
You said shelving units, so it's steel. Is steel tubing?
No. Back to the hamster.
So we got steel tubing. It's not chicken dicks,
No.
so we know that.
No, it's not steel tubing, but it is.
It's steel. I'm sorry. It's steel. Steel. Yes. And it's not steel shelving because Rusty said, and he asked the question, so it's not steel shelving. Huh. Brandon, does the load come in convenient little boxes that one could buy, say, at the Home Depot or something?
No.
It's not sheetrock screws then, I'm saying.
or washers.
Washers. Is it sheetrock screws, Brandon?
No. I'm only carrying 10 of them, and each of them weigh 4,400 pounds.
Oh, see, now we get a clue. Okay, I see how this is. Yeah.
Oh hell,
Take-
man! Each
Then
one of my
another,
Detroit.
Take another fucking guess, then, hamster.
Okay, is it? I can guess again.
Yeah.
Let's see, steel bill. I'm going to say you're hauling diesel generators.
No.
Is it Tupperware?
No.
Is it Garamo underwear that's fun to wear?
Oh,
Rusty's
it only
turn.
was.
It's Rusty's turn.
Rusty's turn.
Well, this is very difficult. I know how big and how much that has to weigh. Each one of
Well, I just told you how much each of them weigh.
Oh, but he has to compare them to his Detroit diesels. Hold on. Let him have his moment.
Okay.
Yeah, back off there, big man.
How many
Rusty.
Detroit diesels is that, Rusty?
It's a rusty moment. Rusty.
My
Take
name
it
is
away.
Rusty. I'm steel oxidized in the mornings.
It weighs more than my Clairol.
After I had my black girl wine and my ciggies
I had a twisted tea because the
and a
wine-
bottle of juice.
Yeah, bottle of juice. You catch the fruit flies for hamster. 'Cause he's in trouble. And
Yeah.
it
Thank
keeps a
you.
Dirty
Yeah.
house.
Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that.
I like the other day. Have you thought of cleaning up?
There is that. Yeah.
All right, Rusty.
He may have dropped. I haven't heard him.
Oh
Well.
no. Oh geez.
He did drop.
Oh, Rusty. What the hell, man? Bang.
All right, so let's go to the chat. What does the chat have to say?
Chat says I-beams.
I-beams. No, I'm sorry. That's a good guess, but wrong. Go back, grab a bottle of Jerkins, and come back after you've got some post-nut clarity.
Ooh.
All right, Hemi, you're up. Rusty, come back.
Is it steel sheets?
No.
You're holding steel coil.
Yes.
Oh, we get closer. Well, we know it comes in a coil. We know it's steel.
That means it's Hamster's turn to win the
Mhm.
day.
No, I
Can
mean
he do it?
It's too easy. Come on now. You've got big round steel, round things of steel, big heavy coils of steel, as Hemi said, and you didn't even give him the credit. You're a bastard.
He wants
From
more
hell.
specific.
Oh, you have to be more
I'm
specific.
trying to extend the game. So quit your bitching, Grandpa.
God damn it. I'm trying that. I'm doing what I can. So we've got these, things that are maybe round and really heavy, and they're made out of steel. I have no idea what those could be. I'm just going to have to pass, Brandon. I don't know.
Oh, the outlaw
I just don't-
strategy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Well, can you? Would you like to take the question, and Hemi will make the guess for Rusty while he's temporarily indisposed?
Sure.
See, what happened was he got his pecker stuck in the lid of his twisted tea, and very delicate situation.
It happens. It happens. Yeah, you got to be careful
He's
when
got
that
to
happens.
extract himself. Yeah.
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 Sharp.
So I am to ask the question, and then Hemi is going to
And
answer.
Hemi, make the guess. Yes.
Okay. So what we know so far, it's basically big steel coils. But if we were to guess, do the steel coils have any coating on it? Maybe some zinc by chance?
Zinc?
No zinc coating on these coils.
Ooh. Ooh. My guess is,
At least not yet.
oh God. Oh, I have nothing. You have to guess there, Hemi. You got to do it, man.
Hemi's got to make the guess.
Is it cable?
No.
No, it's big coils of steel. He already told you.
I thought it was steel cable.
It's like, oh my God.
It's reasonable. It's reasonable, but it's wrong.
It's not pipe. Okay, we cleared that up.
All right.
So-
Now you can make your question and guess on your own. Since Rusty
Sure.
obviously couldn't do it.
Sure.
Is it solid?
The things that are coiled up are solid core. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, solid core. All right. It's more rod or
Did you say
bar.
rod?
Yes.
Did you say rod?
Steel
Yes.
rod.
Ding 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 ding.
Rebar. It's
You
rebar.
are correct. You are correct. It's steel rods.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
And I'm taking this steel up to Nebraska where they're going to make cattle panels out of it to hold cattle in cattle pens.
Oh, they don't make that out of tubing, huh?
Well, they do both, but the fucking ones that you like see, shitload of, the cheaper ones, that work just as good as the fancy pipe ones, are made out of this rod.
Oh,
You can have a bull go berserk and fucking try and get out, and it ain't gonna work.
what is it, like 1 inch or
It's quarter inch.
quarter inch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you lay it up in a grid pattern and weld it all together, and it fucking holds all. Then at the top and the bottom, they have a thicker
Sure.
bar. Good shit.
I think that was a good contest. I like it.
It's not queer. It's not gay. Hemi knew what to say. It's not gay. It's not queer. Hemi was the one that knew what was in my rear.
You've hauled that before, haven't you?
I have. That was the load I had over Thanksgiving.
Well, now that Rusty is gone, we can't sing songs and tell tales anymore. Oh my God.
Well, sometimes you got to do some maintenance on emergency situation.
There's a tear in my beer. I'm crying for you, dear. Remember that song?
Oh yeah. But I was talking more along the lines of, when the condom gets stuck in the bilge pump of the fucking of the crusty blowhole, you have to get down there. You got to get down there in the bilge and clear your bilge pump intake out. Get rid of that used condom that the damn tourists just discard after they use those poor dolphins for those unspeakable acts. Unspeakable. No, I bet you that you only get generation off of your solar panels for about 75% of the day. Because you can't get very good fucking light, sunrise and sunset.
Well, in Canada, you don't hardly get any sunshine because reasons.
They have to be dynamic. They have to follow the sun because like those ones that are static, they only peak at a certain time, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know.
But you don't hardly ever see any of the ones that move.
Oh, we did. That's what we have here a lot of. Like not on the roof of a house, but like a standalone unit out in the yard that pans with the sun. There's a few of the farms on my drive up here that have them. As for how much energy they produce, I don't know. I don't know. For me, for myself, I'd be looking more to harness water than
Yeah.
sun. Than sun. You know, it's tried and true. Most fucking towns and villages. What's the first thing that they built? A fucking mill on the water. It turned out every building, every structure in the town. You know, it's like. But I think when you have property that's on water, it's like you don't really own it. You can't dam up a stream that's on your property.
Very true. Are you smoking them left-handed cigarettes again?
May or may not have. I plead the fifth.
You're not American. You can't do that.
Is that dog flu transmissible by you?
I don't know. Probably. I don't
Like
know.
I know it doesn't affect you per se, but can you carry it to Penny?
I don't know. I don't think they know enough about this fucking dog flu to say.
Hmm. Put a mask on Penny. Keep the elder dogs safe this holiday season.
Yeah. You know, and I can't take him to any of the fucking dog like hotels because he's sick.
Yeah.
I wonder what the fuck I'm going to do. gay looking truck. Powder blue with white stripes. You fella. I gotta stop at that Love sometime. Love's in Eufaula is right on the lake shore of Lake Eufaula.
Nice. Bring your
Yeah,
fishing pole.
it looked really fucking. That'd be great. I don't have one on the truck, but I might fucking rent one.
That'd be a good Christmas gift for you. One of those telescoping fishing rods. Tuck it under your seat.
Yeah.
Tiny little box of lures. And
Apparently, Lake Eufaula is fed by the Canadian River. That must be why it's so beautiful.
Sorry.
It smells like maple syrup.
It smells like poutine is what it smells like. That's... Oh, shit. I'm late for a meeting, boys. I gotta go.
Bye,
See you
hamster. It's
See you later. Oh, bye. Bye.
Shark's a survivor. Old fucking grain truck.
telescopic poles range from $24 to $120.
So
They
they're
make
really reasonable. Really reasonable.
yeah, they make Shakespeare make a telescopic ugly stick, extends to 6 foot in length. You can get it for about $75.
As long as it doesn't collapse when I'm trying to reel a fish in, that's all that I care about. Because that would suck, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they have any positive locks. I think it's just friction that holds them. Graphite and fiberglass. Includes a cloth, rod, and reel travel bag with adjustable straps.
Ooh, adjustable straps.
Mm-hmm. That'd be perfect. You keep one of them in the cab. Every time you're by a body of water, go catch some dinner.
Well, if I get the grill on the sliding shelf, I think I'll do that.
Yeah. Is the cabinet that you want to use is the bottom of it steel?
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't even looked into it really.
Hmm.
We were just talking about it the other day where you could, they had one that had like a fucking slide out. But I'd be fucking happy enough with just a fucking one I can
Folding
hang.
table that fit in there.
Well, or like a shelf I can hang off the lip. Like, Sammy is telling me it's time to stop. I could use some fuel in the tank. So we're going to listen to the dog. Oh, that's turn lane 2, even if the paint is fucked up.
Oh, Chaos says he's going to be holding 2 chess tournaments at the end of February. One for easy, because we all know he gonna whoop our asses, and one for us regular plebs. It'll be Sunday, February 25th at 2 p.m. CST. $5 buy-in, winner takes all.
Nice.
How was your
Yay.
how was your kielbasa pea soup?
Huh?
How was your kielbasa pea soup?
Oh, it was fucking awesome.
Did you make anything today or no?
Not yet. There. All right, Sam. Thanks for waiting. I'll be back.
Oh,
We're going to go on our 30-minute break now anyways. Maybe I'll start something. Oh! Be right back, Emmy. Yeah. I know. You gotta piss. Yeah. Come here. Sammy, come. Sammy, come. Sammy, come back. Sammy, come. Come. Sammy, come. Sammy, come. Come here. Come here. Sam, come. Come on, Sam. Come here. Sam, come. Come. You made me come up there and get you. You made me stop. You told me you had to pee. I stopped. I did my part. Come here, Sam. What you don't see is the couple next to us in the truck are having a fight, and it's freaking Sam out. You're a good dog. You are. Don't care what Hemi says about you. They're definitely not going to listen to what Rusty says about you. trash out of here, Sam. Get right back after I throw this away. Here, Sam. Sammy, come. There you are. Come on up. Hello. Who's here? Emmy's here. Hello. Hello. Huh? You want to show everybody your teeth? No? "12 more minutes, Sam, and then we can roll again." Yeah, there was a couple in the truck, 2 trucks over, that was fighting and fucking was freaking Sam out. He didn't want to go outside. I can't imagine what that would be like. Like taking your woman on the road with you like that. Fuck. With her having nothing to do all day but fucking chew on you. Jesus. Sounds like hell.
Good Lord. Well, like,
Yeah.
that's the reason, like, during COVID, the divorce rate spiked because people actually had to spend time with one another and they realized how
Yeah.
much they fucking couldn't stand each other. I need to go to work for a rest.
Yeah, Sam just caught sight of the old lady, and she said, she looks like, she's fucking rough, man. I'm telling you, rough. And he doesn't like her. He doesn't like her at all. He fucking had to get down so he didn't look at her. But she's got to be fucking 30 years younger than the guy driving. Fuck that. If he doesn't trust her enough to fucking leave her at home, he shouldn't have married her.
Probably ain't even his wife. It's just some fucking whore he's driving from town to town.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, come on.
You're probably closer than what I'm surmising.
Now he's asked for payment, and she's like, "No, I don't do that."
Yeah, but she's 40, so he's got to be 70, I bet.
Wow.
His first mistake is he's driving a Volvo. The second mistake was bringing her along.
Right.
I didn't think they sold Volvos to anybody but Eastern Europeans, but I guess that's wrong.
I'm gonna make some chicken stock.
Mm.
Mhm. The number of freezer bags of chicken scraps has reached terminal. It's time to do something with them.
That reminds me, it's time to fucking prepare something.
Mm-hmm. Anything's better than Chester's chicken.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So
Here's my pan. You guys see my pan? Show. There's a pan. And we have, for our protein today, you see that?
what's that?
Frozen Italian-style meatballs.
Ooh, it's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball, yeah.
prefer Italian meatballs to Swedish meatballs myself.
Mm. Well, Singletown Bachelor's in the chat, and he's European.
He
So, what
probably
type of
likes the Swedish meatballs.
what type of balls do you like, Singletown?
When they're held for pleasure.
Sammy, do you want a frozen meatball?
Chew on that for a bit.
All right. Now you got to get my Ziploc bag. And we put the rest of the meatballs in the Ziploc bag. Sammy's not impressed with the frozen meatball. He liked the way it smelled at first, and then he was like, nah, I don't want to eat this shit. Okay. Ah, that guy's driving a truck that says Baguette Corporation. I guess he was bred for the job.
Be changing that B to an F.
I bet you people have. He probably watches that like a hawk.
Mm-hmm.
2 more minutes, Hemi.
Woo!
What are we going to put in with it? All right. Since we have a spicy Italian meatball, we need some garlic. Huh? Some minced garlic. Lovely stuff. And because I like things a little bit more spicy than most people, I put in the salsa verde. And we're going to cook it up in with some fucking pasta.
Oh,
And this pasta is the regular, it's just fucking non-enriched flour. It's just, there's only one fucking kind of pasta you can buy at Walmart that's not fucking enriched. And that's this Annie's.
Annie's organic.
Yeah, Annie's organic.
Oh, fresh bay leaves. Oh my goodness.
I don't have any of
Spoiled.
those.
I'm spoiled.
I wish I had some fucking fresh cilantro and fresh oregano. Fuck. Especially the fresh oregano.
I used up all of mine yesterday. Yeah, these fuckers, this basil's gotta go. Like, front, back. Like, check this out. Just this thing here, dude. Just go get rosemary, thyme, dill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go grab some. What I need. Lots of time. Lots of time. Parsley.
Yeah.
So easy, buddy. All through the winter. Fresh herbs. You know, like these little containers you buy at the grocery store are fucking expensive, yeah.
Yeah, they are. All right, we've done our time, unlike your time.
And they rot in your, at least when it's alive there, it doesn't rot.
Yeah. I'm glad you've got time on your side.
I've got time on my hands.
And when you pull it off there, you've got time to kill.
That's right. I'm killing time. One thing
Me.
there's no oregano on that tower though, unfortunately. Didn't do it. Next time.
Next time.
Yeah, I screwed up not getting any oregano on it. They use it quite a bit. you know, as you do.
Yep.
Fresh herbs and spices are so much better, though, man. Oh,
Yeah, they are.
what a difference! Like I did Greek last night, and that's Greek is traditionally heavy for a lot of herbs and spices.
If
Like,
you're doing Greek, man, I thought you and your old lady had broke up.
not like that. Slovaki, um, Greek Greek potatoes. Those are so good because you just basically braise them in chicken stock, right? So the potatoes soak up all that stock and melt in your mouth. Mm. Am I making you hungry yet?
Yeah, but we're doing the one meal a day thing again.
That's good. Like, realistically, you've got a feast ahead of you within the week. So,
Yeah. Although I don't know if I'm going to be attending that because I can't leave Sam alone for that long. Because my parents are talking about going to where everything's going to be down in Tulsa this year
oh,
with. But I've got my time off scheduled for fucking Kansas City, and I can't leave. I can't leave Sam alone for 2 days.
no.
And since I can't take him with me to get the, because they're going to take their dog.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Just
Yeah. Go drop Sammy off with Zombro. I'm sure he'll watch him for you for the day.
I don't know what Zombro's plans are for Thanksgiving. I mean Christmas.
Hmm?
I don't even know if he's going to be in town. This late in the game, I don't. I couldn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Here he is. What's up, Zombro?
Hey
Hemi's
Zombro,
fucking.
you want a dog sit for a couple of days?
No, thank you. Does that echo me?
Hey, no
I'm not
worries, no
hearing it.
worries.
You don't hear that?
No.
All right.
No, we don't. We don't hear the echo.
Once again, my phone is messed up. Yeah, no, I'm going to a friend's house for Christmas because he feels bad. I'm going to be alone.
Yeah, that was Hemi's idea. I wasn't going to ask you. But, that's
Hey,
fucking. Hey, you want to watch my sick dog? He might puke on your carpet.
if I lived in Tulsa, I would say yes.
You wouldn't want Chihuahua to catch this. No, seriously, people's dogs are dying from this shit. Lots of them. Thank God, Sammy's young and strong.
Hey, Hemi, do me a favor. Boot me off the show. My phone is frozen and I got a really bad echo.
You try and come back.
No, he can't leave. That's what he's saying.
Oh. Okay.
There, I booted him. Eric, if you're still listening, you probably have to restart your phone. You know what I really miss being able to cook, Hemi?
What's that?
Fried potatoes and onions.
Fried potato and onions. Yummy.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Stinky, but yummy. Fry them in some bacon grease. Boil them the night before. Chop them up. So slice them, actually. Fry them up.
I like the shallot. It's a bit of a garlicky onion, you know?
Yeah. Shallots are nice. If they're strong.
Right.
I like the way that they classify the onions over in Ukraine.
How do they do that?
Well, you have regular onions and then you have angry onions.
Okay.
That's the fucking literal translations. Angry onion.
Mm. They have like a star rating of tears. Put 2 cloves of garlic in this one. 2 bulbs. Ooh, garlic's good for you.
Yes, it is. I'll show you my garlic. You've got the clove garlic. I've got,
Powdered.
oh no.
Oh, nice. Minced garlic.
Am
In
I
a jar.
fucking outlaw powdered?
I'm thinking you're in a truck, so if anybody's gonna have an excuse, it would be yourself.
Oh, hell no. No.
You don't really have a kitchen, so
Yeah, but I've got standards. Closest I come to powdered garlic is garlic salt.
Okay. Another one that's good for you, turmeric.
That's what they say. I don't
Good
have
for your
any of
heart.
that in the truck. I should get some of that.
Good for your heart.
Let me get some sesame seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have any of those. I've been wanting to put them in some stuff.
I'm gonna do an Asian night.
Yeah. Nah, I just kind of like them. I like their texture.
Okay. Right.
I can't believe it. It's 60 degrees down here today.
Oh my.
Pardon me.
Nothing nicer than when you come in from outside. Oh, house smells so good. Oh, you're cooking something good.
Yep.
Mm. Or baking. You come in and mom's baking something. Mm. Unfortunately, my mom's baking would have been like a Duncan Hines or something like that, but it still smelled good.
Yeah, somebody tried to come in, but then they went away. That's like a Zombro. Hopefully he was able to fix his stuff. What's up, Riggsy? Chinese massage. I'll be back. I got to make a phone call.
Okay.
You're back.
I'm back.
Did you cancel your Christmas dinner?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to though.
That's a bummer. If you do, you should do it. You should consider doing a stream for the other brothers that'll be alone on that day.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
That'd be nice.
Hello.
Howdy, sir. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Can you hear me?
and we can see you. There
I
we
am
go.
on.
Good. Okay.
Yeah,
Showing
sorry about that.
everybody your face for a second. Oh no
Yeah,
worries.
no.
I've seen you. I've seen you before.
Yeah, no, you have. You have. Yeah. We got to do that again, Brandon.
Yeah, we do. I'm driving. I'm within 100 miles of you right now. I'm on Highway 69. I'm not going to be getting into Tulsa today. I'm on my way up to Iowa. But hell
Nice.
yeah. I was going to be in Tulsa over Christmas, but we were going to drive down from Kansas City to see my nephew and his new baby.
Oh, nice.
But
Yeah.
that's not going to happen. I can't leave my dog alone. He's
I still haven't decided if I'm going to go to my friend's house. Getting a sympathy invite isn't the most desired thing in the world.
Eh,
That's the one thing that it's a lot of people always feel bad for me because always down here. I've been down here since 2018, and everyone here hears I'm alone for Christmas or whatever, or my daughters aren't coming. They're like, "Oh, you gotta come." They don't realize I'm Generation X, man. I've been grounded and sent to my room so much. I relish being alone.
yeah.
Well, that's a testament to the type of person you are, Eric, that people would, want you around. So,
I appreciate that. I mean,
you know,
last year I went to no, not last year. 3 years ago? Is it 3 years? Wow. 2020. I went.
That's
I think.
3 years.
Yeah,
yeah, really.
I think it was 2020. I went to a New Year's Eve gala in downtown Tulsa. That was a lot of fun. Now I went to that alone, and I ended up kissing a lot of bitches at midnight. It was hilarious. That was funny, and they were there with somebody. I found that funny.
Hey, did you hear about Chaos's chess tournament?
Yes and no. Yes, he's doing a chess tournament, but he doesn't really want me to participate in it.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He does.
No, I
You
know.
got your own class. Yeah, you got your own class.
I know he does, but as he put it, he goes, "You're just going to kill everybody, so we'll have like our own, and then we'll have one with you."
Well, Eric, you know what you ought to do to get some fucking interest up is offer something outrageous for a prize. Like,
If I lose, I'll do a full video from in a mask wearing a ballerina tutu.
You've tempting me to want to take up chess.
all right. I think we should promote that.
The only thing I could think of, or I'll send a $100 gift certificate to anyone who wins.
Oh, fuck that.
No, we don't want your money. We don't want your money.
Fucking
I want to see you in the tutu.
Yeah.
That's worth more than any $100. Just saying.
Hey, Riggs, are you on here? Riggs, I know you're still around.
I think he was listening. I think he is listening.
JR, either one of y'all, we're at timestamp, 4 hours? Heavy, I can't read it. You read it.
I'll read it. We are at
4:20.
4:20.
4:20.
Yeah, I must have been high when I made this.
Cut that and publish it.
Cut it and print it. Cut it and print it.
Awesome.
I'm going over the intercontinental fucking waterway or whatever that fucking big canal's called when it goes to Tulsa.
But the Intercontinental Divide?
No, the fucking canal that goes to.
Oh, the Intercoastal Waterway.
Yeah. I just left Muskogee. That's where I am at right now.
Did you see the documentary about the guy in the 80s who he basically left from I think like up in Maine someplace and was able to take the Intercoastal all the way down to Florida?
Yeah,
it was pretty cool.
People do that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. He did like a documentary about like all the stops you can make, all the stuff that's along the play, all the history and stuff. It's pretty interesting. You can even go from the Erie Canal all the way over to Minnesota. There was another documentary about that, going all along the Great Lakes and everything, all the history of it.
Although a lot of the Erie Canals no longer fucking got water in it.
Yeah.
There's been some talk about restoring it. Because over in Great Britain, they never really let their canal network really die out. And now there's a bunch of people that fucking have houseboats and stuff. That's all they do is fucking putz around Great Britain in their little fucking houseboat.
Well,
Used to
remember
be
that
like
show?
a coal barge or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that show Highlander
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
90s? That's what he did to go around Europe. He would go from like Italy to France to Belgium to Holland, back to Italy. He had like that old, yeah, and as you said, he had that old converted cargo runner. It's pretty neat. Duncan MacLeod.
From
That
the
thing was,
Clan MacLeod.
yeah, that thing was sweet, man. I wanted one of those so bad.
Yeah.
But I just came from the store and, well, I did a little inflation fighting. I did a non-Christian thing.
Uh-oh. What's that, Eric?
I call it inflation fighting. You know, I'll buy two of one thing, but only pay for one.
Uh-oh.
Everything's so expensive, man. It's crazy.
That's true.
$6 for a jar of mayonnaise. That's insane.
Is it Duke's?
Yes, it is.
Duke's. I hear Duke's is worth it.
Duke's is worth it. Yes, that's exactly what I got. I use that to make ranch dressing and coleslaw. And Thousand Island.
Outlaw tells me Duke's is where it's at. So
Duke's is damn good. And we never had that up in New York. I only had that when I moved down here, and holy shit, it's worth it.
that's what he says.
Definitely worth it. Outlaw, you're on to something, sir. Duke's blows away. Duke's blows away Hellman's.
Yeah, we only had the Hellman's up here.
The Hellman sucks ass.
Now, I grew up with Hellman's, so like, I was always like, "Oh, this is delicious." Then I got Duke's. When I moved down here, man. Night and day.
My mom switched to Miracle Whip about 20 years ago, and I just refuse.
That's not mayonnaise.
I know. I refuse to fucking. I will not make a BLT without fucking real mayonnaise.
Yeah. The difference between Duke's mayonnaise and Hellman's, I mean, it's like the difference between throwing a bullet and shooting it. It's that good.
Wow. I wish it was available up here.
Well, when I come up to visit, I'll bring you a bottle of Duke's.
All right.
Anyway, gents, I'm out. I got to bring my groceries in. But
all right, easy.
You guys take care. I'll be watching.
Later, easy.
I'll be watching for Chaos's chess thing.
It's in February.
All right. Looking forward to it.
We'll call it the 2-2 Tournament of Champions.
Take care.
All right. Bye-bye. Nah, you can't buy your way out of wearing a tutu with $100, man. That just ain't the same.
No, $100. Get out of here. $100.
To get out of a tutu, you're gonna need like a cougaran or something.
Something in the thousands at least.
Yeah, that's an ounce of gold.
Okay, there you go. No, we just need to find a chess ringer for the tournament.
No, that's not fair.
Fair.
Eric probably knows all those guys anyways.
Ask your Ukrainian network.
Oh God.
You won't know any of those guys.
And he'll refuse to play anybody with a fucking accent.
Fucking easy in a balaclava and a tutu. Fuck, I'd pay $1,000 to see that shit. Hell yeah. Take my money. Making my own tzatziki because I ran out yesterday and I have Slovakia leftovers. Damn it.
I think we're gonna go as that's right. Fucking exit. My favorite truck stop is closed.
Oh no. Shop Brothers?
Yeah. We tried to go through there the other morning. It was closed. Fat Brothers.
Fat Brothers.
420.
Yes.
When your hands are free, you need to clip that. I don't think anybody clipped it. Oh, Hammer sent me a text yesterday, and he's got some stuff ready to print.
Cool. Time for you to meet your comic book demise.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see that in what he showed me.
It's closer to it.
All I told him was if he's going to kill me off, I want a glorious death.
Oh yeah. Riggs asked a question in the chat. I missed it. When you were talking about enriched pasta, for those who are food dumb, what's the enriched mean?
It means that they fucking put a bunch of shit in there that you don't need and take away a bunch of the stuff you do.
Mm-hmm. Fortified with iron.
And a bunch of other stuff.
Bunch of other crap. It's where you can hold a magnet to your bag of cereal and see the iron filings.
Damn near.
Yeah. Enriched.
I went over that with Hamster one day, and he read out all the shit that's in enriched flour versus just fucking normal, straight
Yeah.
fucking organic flour, which is the only thing it is. Wheat.
Wheat germ. Or, yeah.
You know, that's it. That's all that's in there is wheat.
Wheat and some dust from the millstone.
They don't even use millstones anymore. Have it for over 150 years. Done with a sieve. They have these two fucking screens that slide back and forth over the top of each other. And
Yeah, I'm sure it's ground up by steel now. But
yeah, that's what does it. It's a vibration process. It's basically, fucking a scissors with, a million blades.
mm-hmm.
Shit, I should have gone in there to fuel. Too late now. We'll get the fuel once we get into misery.
I thought you got fuel when you stopped for your 30. No? Oh,
Price was shit.
I see.
The price right there was good.
Have you gotten another fuel profit sharing check yet?
Nah, but one is going to be coming, probably on Thursday. Right.
Nice.
Because I had my truck inspected last weekend. So it'll show up on this paycheck. Be another
Awesome.
$200-300, something like that.
Cool. Who gonna turn down free money?
It's not really free, but you actually get paid more if you lower the fuel price than you'd make by going faster and driving more miles. So I'm all for that.
Did you tell them?
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said sending workers to do
Me an email?
Yeah.
Good.
Find out and give me a help.
Thank you.
my God, that soup smells so good. Yeah, man, you take one of those large Ziploc freezer bags and just
Yeah.
fill it up with all the old bones and carcasses from chickens. Ah, you can throw that away. That's fucking gold, man.
Yeah. Boil the fuck out of it. There you
Yeah, boil them down and make your own stock. Good stuff. Kids can have chicken noodle soup for lunch tomorrow. Any of that type of fucking broth, it's good for you too. Boiling down those bones. Okay. That's a good. And unlike the stuff you buy in a Tetra Pak, you get to control the sodium in it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, the Canadian military is about to spend $2.5 billion on a bunch of Predator drones.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who builds them?
They are built by a bunch of people all working together.
Oh, okay.
In other words, a bunch
Okay.
of people have their fucking fingers in the pie.
Who owns the primary patent on them?
I believe they're a Northrop Grumman thing.
Grumman? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fleet of 11 MQ-9 Reaper drones built by defense contractor General Atomics will be purchased. Yeah, will be purchased for $2.9 billion for 11 of them. Those are expensive remote control airplanes, man.
Well, they're a little better than that.
I wonder how much the fucking Hamas sells their drones for. They're far more rudimentary.
The Predator has the ability to fly, around the world, whereas the one from Hamas can go about 15 miles.
Well, isn't the Reaper just the armed Predator? Or is it a totally different drone? Or do you even know?
It's a totally different drone.
Oh, okay. Well, these aren't Predators. These are Reapers, apparently.
Right. It's a lot more advanced than a Predator.
Okay.
Like the Predator, you had to actually have a guy hanging out in a fucking military base somewhere fucking flying the thing. They were, really were remote control. Reapers have quite a bit of autonomous capability. I don't believe they have autonomous weapons release, but they have autonomous countermeasures, autonomous navigation.
Huh. Yeah, Reaper drones and Hellfire missiles. Seems unnecessary expenditure.
Well, I would have to agree.
Wait till we find out they're to be used only on us Canadians. Oh, they're not for the military. They're for CSIS.
What ceases?
Well, basically our Department of Homeland Security.
Oh,
It's our spy agency.
your FBI.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a Cuban in the Premier's office.
The Prime Minister's office, yes. Yeah,
Prime Minister, yeah.
yeah. Premier would be like a state governor.
Okay.
Prime Minister, he oversees all the provinces, aka states. He'd be like your president. Just a younger version of your president.
Yeah.
They went to the same school.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. Ah, you can't help it. You're a drama teacher.
That's right. A drama teacher / snowboard instructor turn fucking prime minister. Oh. Sadly, the wrong Trudeau died in an avalanche. Who is your Secretary of State right now?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. You guys were talking about it earlier, and I couldn't, for the life of me, think of who that is.
Well, the Secretary of State
Anthony
we were talking about.
Blinken. Anthony Blinken.
The Secretary of State we were talking about was the Secretary of State for Colorado.
Oh, you have them for each state too, as well for the
Yeah.
whole country. Okay.
Because technically each state is its own country.
All right.
On paper, anyways.
I see.
Look at these giant fucking boxes. This is like the fifth one I've seen drive by.
Oh, yeah.
Why that's fucking legal to have on the road, I do not know. I really think that's pushing the fucking limits of what's fucking should be legal and exceeding them. Now we're back up into civilization. There's a donut shop. It's too late in the day to get fresh donuts. Damn it! It's got that funky early 1960s fucking building too. I like it.
Our government admits to tracking 33 million cell phones during the pandemic. They watching you.
Sort of makes you want to get one of those pouches. The Faraday
Yeah.
pouches?
Faraday bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Every day this country looks more like North Korea, man.
Oh, you gotta get a fat guy in office. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Make you prime minister, fucking job, so that the father gets to be prime minister, then the son. Oh, wait, that did happen.
You know, I should have known better not to write that comment, my spelling correction comment on Goop,
Yeah.
on Rebel News. It's like a channel that's totally fucking watched.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. I thought it was clever, though.
Yeah, somewhat.
Racist, absolutely, but clever nonetheless. The last mayor of Toronto had to step down due to fucking marital infidelity. What that has to do with how he runs the city, I don't know. But
I don't know.
they went after that other mayor we had, Rob Ford, because he smoked crack cocaine. It's like, hey, if he runs the city properly, let him smoke all the crack he wants. It's okay for Hunter.
Seems to me like being the mayor of Toronto is sort of like the kiss of death.
Kinda. This new mayor that we got now, I remember they called her out years ago for living in subsidized housing. Back then, she was a city councilor, but she lived in some fucking subsidized housing. Like, what the fuck?
She's a creature.
Yeah, she sure is. You watch over the next couple of years, Toronto will have a ton of Chinese investment.
Drive the price up on you.
You know, when did nationalism become racist?
Probably the mid-'60s.
Man, big mistake.
Yeah. That's what happens when you let your fucking political opponents control the fucking language narrative. People really didn't catch on to the fucking stupidity of everything until the stupidity took over.
Yeah, yeah. Till it
Everybody used to
reached
just
critical
fucking,
mass.
yeah, everybody used to just laugh at shit like that.
Right. Well, they didn't foresee the end game.
Yeah. You know, nobody thought ever when I was growing up that you could get fired for telling a joke.
Right.
It just, it was inconceivable. Like that one guy that you were talking about that had the real estate guy.
Yeah. With the Gaza post coming soon to market.
Yeah,
Fucking funny, man.
30 years ago, everybody be fucking yuck. Fucking, it's kind of mean, but fuck, that's funny.
Macabre but funny. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Fucking bunch of sensitive snowflakes run the world now, man. Hurt my feelings. He said mean things. Not this nation. Starbucks is facing boycotts over the Middle East war and unionization.
What does Starbucks have to do with the Middle East war?
The people boycotting Starbucks based on their stances in the Middle East war.
Why would Starbucks take a stance in the Middle East war? They sell
I don't
coffee.
I don't know, because fucking companies now need to peddle fucking morality as well as coffee. Oh, so here's how it went down. Starbucks union, okay, the union workers, put out a social media post supporting Palestinians. And Starbucks distanced themselves from the workers' union, and now they're suing each other for the post. And so people are to boycott Starbucks based on that. Weird. See what it's fucking
So let me get this right.
cancel politics, man.
Service workers are telling their customers not to get coffee because
that they sell.
right, but they sell and they fucking get tips for it.
Yes, they're shooting their own fucking foot off. Yes.
Just wanted to make sure I got that right.
Yeah, well, they're baristas. They're not fucking political science majors.
But there's got to be at least one of them in there that goes, "Hey, I'm not going to get paid as much. You know, this is stupid."
I think they probably figure that they gain to win more through lawsuit and litigation than they ever would through working. It's, the get rich quick scheme. Sue somebody. Fucking working's for schleps. Settlements are where it's at, Brandon. You see what Google got a big one the other day too, right?
Yeah, they got fucking sued by Russia for 50 million or something like that for putting out fake news.
Yeah. $630 million.
Oh,
Or
600.
seven. Okay, sorry, 700 million. Well, let me get to the 600. Oh, okay. So they'll have to pay 630 million to a settlement fund to consumers, and another 70 million into a fund that will be used by the states. So a grand total of $700 million. It's a big settlement.
Yeah.
But if punitive damages aren't enough to like even cripple a company, are they really even punitive? Like cost of business. I believe you can write off judgments as an expense.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think you can. fat fingered myself ahead of the stream.
Hope you enjoyed it. We're down to about an eighth of a tank. Let's see what's the price is here at Big Cabin. It's hit and miss with these guys. Sometimes they got good price, other times they don't. Hey, Shinobi. Ooh, 368 for diesel. That's a good price. I think we will get filled up here. It's like everybody and their dog also has decided this is a great place to fill up. Time for some fuel.
Boy, he's not doing his work. He's not listening to our truck. No, he's not. He's working. He was messing with the truck. I let you by his ball. He's a good guy. He's working. Here, Sam. Come. You gotta go? Great. We're gonna get the fuck out of here then. You don't want to go? Want to go potty? You do have to go. No? Okay.
Look at this fucking minivan. It's filled to the rafters, front to back, with trash except for the fucking driver's seat, where the 500-pound fat bitch sits. And she's driving down the highway, eating a fucking candy bar. Fuck. Of course, there's the fucking cattle hauler right when I'm wanting to fucking pull out. Well, Shinobi, we took the world tour to Mexico, so
The pig hauler.
Nah, cow.
Greetings, everyone. Chahuahua.
Sure.
Jehovah.
I thought the cattle hauler went by in the minivan.
That's Oki's girlfriend. You be nice. You're still in Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Oki's old lady. You back from the VA?
Yes, sir. Back home, finally grabbing a little bite to eat, even though it's an hour and a half to dinner.
Did you ask your dad why he didn't drive you around to all your dates before?
No.
And now you're driving him for his date? He's got a crush on that nurse, eh? That's why
No,
he
this
keeps
was
going back so
this was
frequently.
for his eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, he has glaucoma and macular degeneration. So he's been fighting it his whole adult life. So no, I take him. Bought him. Got up a little early. Took him over to the coffee shop. Got him a coffee.
He's
He
the one
enjoys
that
having the
has
coffee.
he's the one that has the Ranger pickup?
No. This is my father that I take.
Oh, okay.
No, Pappy has the Colorado.
Pappy. Oh, okay. I got Pappy and your father mixed up.
Yeah.
My bad.
Pappy lives with us, and that's Cindy's dad.
Yeah, okay. Got
My
it.
dad and my
Your
mother
dad
are
doesn't
still
drive.
both alive. Yeah, and they still live in their home.
Wow. That's a feat.
So my mother never stops. Never. 78 years old, running around like a chicken with her head cut off. It's insane.
Wow.
Well, she's on the school board, so she goes to a lot of the school functions. You know, all the like the basketball games, football games, concerts. You know, all that stuff. She's on a consortium for state employees for healthcare. So she works with CEOs and presidents of all the healthcare systems in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania to try to get the people the best healthcare possible and all kinds. So she's always gone. When she
Hey,
was
Shinobi. Shinobi. Hey, I want you to know that we have had one international episode. That's where I went to Mexico to get my fucking dentistry done. So, yeah, that is the world tour now. It's official. We're international. Sorry, guys. Go on. All right.
No big deal. I was just trying to answer Hemi's question.
Yeah, I had to. I had to correct the guy that comes from the country that legalized the vote for women. You know.
From Hobbitville, the guy from Hobbitville.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it a bird or is it a fruit? Oh, we did, and I won. What's up?
What is located in his rear?
Steel rod.
Oh. That'll make you stiff in the morning.
Keep your back straight.
Yep.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Road Pirates got somebody for not paying their toll.
Yeah. You'll pay the toll.
Or you'll pay the pipe. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why couldn't you just drive through, get your license plate fucking picture, and pay it later? Why do you have to fucking try and run the toll booth? And since it's in the Ford F-150, he doesn't understand where his... Oh, he understands now. He didn't understand before, but he didn't understand too well when you're supposed to apply your fucking accelerator.
I got yelled at today by my dad.
What'd you do?
We were driving to the VA, and when you come across the bridge, there are 2 lanes, and it makes a left, and then there's a single lane that makes a right that'll take you down into the city itself.
Okay.
So if you're in the right lane and you make that left-hand turn, about 1/10 of a mile up is the next street, which is the street you have to turn onto to go to the hospital. So you veer 45 degrees onto that road. If you're in the left lane, you have to go straight. Well, there were 2 cars in front of me, and this car come pulling up on the left-hand side of me. So you know what she wanted to do. Well, she didn't get out in front of them 2 other cars. And at the last minute turned on her turn signals, and I just kept going because I'm not going to slam on my brakes to let you in. You know?
Oh no. Oh no. No.
So my dad said to me, "Well, I hope you feel good about yourself." I said, "For what?" And he said, "Well, you could have let her in." I said, "No, she chose poorly."
Stop being a simp,
and then
Dad.
he was giving me a bunch of shit about, being nice to people and all this stuff. I said, no. I'm at the time of my life now where I have no concern, right or wrongly, good or bad, about these people. I don't owe them anything. They don't owe me. So as long as they don't create any agitation in my life, I leave them be. I don't wish them any harm, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make their poor choices, better. And hey guys, I got to take a phone call.
Yep.
Bye. I don't think that state trooper's tent is fucking light enough to be safe.
Someone should pull him over and call a canine to sniff out his car.
He is a K9 unit.
It saves a step.
Yeah.
You'll probably find that they have written into their shit that because it is a canine unit, they get to have abnormally dark tint to protect the dog and keep the dog safe. You know, he is an officer after all. Oh fuck, that cracks me up.
They sick the dog on you, and you punch that dog in the fucking snout when it bites you, and you'll be charged with assault with an officer. I don't know if I agree with that.
No, I definitely don't. It's self-defense at that point.
That thing's all teeth, dude. It's not like it's just grabbing a hold of me. That's a different thing. That's different. You know? If they could take the teeth out of them, then sure.
Well, then why would they? What good would they be?
Well, they'd still maul you. Just wouldn't be
Without teeth?
puncturing your skin. Oh, its mouth would be all over you trying to bite you.
Well, yeah, I'd get fucking gummed to death. No, I don't think that fucking hurt a bit.
Doesn't need to hurt. Just needs to distract you while the other officer takes you down.
Joe.
I
Can you
actually
imagine?
don't. I think that it's animal abuse. They fucking use fucking attack dogs. I don't agree with it. I don't fucking think that you should purposely put a fucking animal in danger like that.
No.
Amen.
No.
Brandon. Amen.
I don't have any problems with the fucking sniffing, to find stuff or anything like that, but fucking have them as, to go into combat to save some fucking schmuck who's already fucking heavily armed.
The hearing aid commercial. This is where it sounds like transition music in a bad fucking employee training video.
Yeah, that's my text message.
It really does.
It is bad. I know. I love it. Well, I can't find one that goes "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." So I have to go with that.
Well, you can actually, Grinch. Download Rage Against the Machine. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's
Play
a
that.
great song.
Those guys fucking sold out.
Sell out.
Communist bastard. He's a pride commie.
They totally do what you tell them.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. You've already had your singing for today.
What? Oh, I was singing Rage Against the Machine.
Is that the Moose Boy? Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Oh my. Yeah. Defiant raging outlaw.
At least I'm not raging for the machine.
I wonder if he tells RO that in the tool shed.
Oh man. Yeah, we got there from Singletown, Rusty Angler.
RO's on the warpath.
Oh, Angler's been here? Welcome, Angler.
Yeah, he's in the... We got some guy named Sergeant Grinch.
Yeah, I heard he's an asshole. He won't let you in.
He's a telemarketer for the Grucy.
Oh, yeah, I had to go do a little Christmas shopping today, find some clothes and all that good stuff.
Nice.
And find some parts for that scroll saw and fix it. My hobbies get to stay around a little while longer. Yay.
Yay.
Riggs wants some Christmas music, Outlaw.
They're females, but Christmas Rapping by the Waitresses is pretty good. I like the music. I don't care about her singing. I just like the music.
You probably used to listen to the Dixie Chicks, didn't you?
Oh God, no. I don't. When it comes to female singers, I just nah. There's very, very few to me that sounds okay.
You know, you're just one landslide away from being back on the plantation.
Oh man. Nah, I'm not that interested in female singers. But the beat of that song is pretty nice. It's a shame that, it's attached to such a weird woman. Fuck you and just do what I told you. Oh, yep. Moist to you, sir. Mr. Sheriff.
Seraphim said, "Moist to you, young outlaw."
Yes, sir. Moist to you too, sir.
Moist to you.
I had to go to my all-time favorite store in the world and find Allen wrenches. Walmart.
Well, they would have them.
Yeah.
The Husky brand. Is that what it is?
Hold on. What brand?
I'm trying to think of which ones they
I
sell.
don't remember right offhand what brand these are. They're like $3 to $4 for both the metric and standard set.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't a whole lot. I could have went to my local hardware store, but man, they charge. Jesus Christ, that same set of Allen wrenches would have probably been $8 or $9 where they're at. I should have bought it from there, shouldn't I?
Yep.
Well, I got the receipt. I can take these pups back and go buy them from that local hardware store. These Allen wrenches look cheap anyway.
Well, are you worried that your brother's going to come in and take them again?
I'm gonna wind up having to hide them because he don't know when to bring stuff back. So yeah, I'm gonna have to be possessive over these and hide them.
You need a box that locks.
I've got a toolbox, so that's where I'm gonna put them. Got me a lock and everything. Hot shotter. I thought about doing that one time.
That's a rough life.
Yeah.
They ain't got nowhere to live inside those. They got to live inside those. Half those guys wind up staying in hotels after about a week. Then you fucking sleep away all your profit.
I'm in trouble, guys. RO's on the warpath.
What's up, JR? Mr. JR.
RO, we tried to animate your puppy yesterday, but it wouldn't take it. the face was too far away from being human, and the way that Frost goes about animating the mouth is from freaking. Oh, it's off of Snapchat. It's a filter off of Snapchat,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't lock onto the dog. Because I found a song called "It's Raining Tacos."
Ooh.
It's raining tacos. Hallelujah.
I might just throw that onto the, as a soundtrack for the picture. In fact, I think I will. I think I will do that.
Went to Lowe's today too. Yeah, kind of went all over the place today shopping. Went to Lowe's too. Not that place is just
That's where
torture if
you
you ain't
should-
got no money.
Yeah, it is. It's where you should never, ever, ever buy your tools from.
Yeah.
You know, we're thinking about theme songs. How about if we have Chihuahua's theme song, Mexican Radio by Wall of Voodoo?
The police stole my car. The police stole my car.
No, Mexican Radio. Whoa.
I'm
That's a great
king
song.
of the D-Day. I can't understand what he's saying.
That is such a great song. But then you'd get copyright strike for that, probably.
Mm.
Hell, you probably get fucking flagged for racism for playing that. Hemi is on a week sabbatical commenting because of his racist ways.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard that story. Interesting.
What did you do
Hi,
now,
Hemi.
Mr. Hemi?
Well, we have an Asian mayor, and I may or may not have called her a derogatory term.
I personally don't find it derogatory, but I might be in the minority.
Well, I don't know if you get in trouble if you repeat it. What? Just tell me in the private chat.
Oh, it was a spelling error.
Yes.
See, somebody said that she was a good mayor,
Yeah.
and Hemi corrected their spelling because they spelled good G-O-O-D,
Yeah.
and Hemi took the D out and put in a K.
Uh-huh.
I say bravo, well done. But
Oh.
it's all his. I get all my comments removed.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my
And
blatant racism.
if one of you guys with a tablet or a computer could go to Frost's stream and pull up his Christmas Eve special
Mm-hmm.
and post that in the chat, because I think everybody should hit the reminder for that so they can at least be notified that it's coming on. There's going to be a special musical interlude in the show,
Mm-hmm.
but you're going to have to wait till Christmas Eve to see it.
Ooh. Yeah, can somebody link his channel because I don't have his new one.
The circle jerk Christmas party, is that the one?
I believe so.
Yeah, somebody link that to me because I don't have his current one. Please and thank you. There we go.
Done.
Let me clicky click. Oh my god.
Hey, FCE's here.
How did he get that picture, dude? That is hilarious.
It's a compilation of quite a few pictures. It's beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
Oh man. That's great.
Some of that's my artwork. Some of it's not. But I fully approve.
Oh. There's SCE. What's up, brother?
Yep, the master wrench is in the chat.
Oh. What's up, brother? Good to see you, sir.
Some guy just got 6 years here in Pennsylvania for witness and jury intimidation because he posted a bunch of comments on social media.
Uh-oh.
Yep. That's the world we live in these days.
No more free speech for you.
Well, it depends on what he said, too.
Well, I didn't see the comments, but he pled guilty and they gave him 6 years, so.
If you're like saying, hey, anybody who rules against me, you and your family are going to regret it. Or I'll drop a 50 megaton nuke on your head. You don't know who you're messing with.
Well, he wasn't even involved in the trial.
Who is this now?
He wasn't
Some random guy.
He wasn't the
PA.
defendant. He was just a person not involved with the trial, making comments, and whatever he said got him 6 years in jail.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had
That's
to
why
been
you
fucking
shouldn't
threatening
social media.
somebody. The only way you get shit like that is if you're threatening people.
Mm.
You need anything, Pappy?
Mhm.
This one?
Hop on, SC.
Come on in and chop it up, sir.
I'm Mexican radio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mexican Groove Radio.
Gonna go to Tijuana, Ace Barbecue Iguana.
Apparently, Santa's elves have been tracking down those on the naughty list. I'd like for everyone to leave those a-holes alone. Apparently, they won't leave you alone. No,
Who's writing that?
SCE.
Yeah.
Let them argue with themselves, man.
Well, that's not how it works. You know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know.
You know, we've passed the point of tolerance for other people's ignorance. Now you must accept it. And and I can't do that.
Yep. I won't accept it.
So I just give everybody that I'm not affiliated with nothing. Riggs said he wants coal for Christmas so he can cook his steak. Makes sense.
Yeah, Lowe's has a bag of licorice in there where I'm at that's called Christmas Coal. I can't remember who the company is that makes that licorice, but they got the black licorice, quote unquote, coal. Then they've got the strawberry licorice. I was going to get me a bag, but not for no $13. It's a pretty big bag too.
I like Twizzlers, the cherry Twizzlers.
Mm-hmm.
I like them. The strawberry's okay. I don't eat any black licorice.
My mother is the only one I know that likes black licorice.
I like it too.
And you like it. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I've had it a few times.
It's getting really hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
What I miss are the grape Swedish fish.
Swedish fish.
Oh, I love Swedish fish. The company that here in PA, the candy store that imports all the stuff from around the world, they can't even get it anymore. Apparently, the company in Europe is not making grape Swedish fish anymore. Must have something to do with the fact that they don't have any energy over there anymore.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, see, real licorice is addictive. Yeah. My mother used to talk about it years ago when you go in the candy store, like 5 and 10 cents a stick. Back when they used to do what's called going into town.
They used to be able to get penny candy.
Penny candy, yeah.
Penny candy. Oh, yeah.
Talking about she used to like them circus peanuts. I ain't too crazy about marshmallow stuff. Never have been.
JR said, sorry, not sorry. If you eat black licorice, you're a special kind of psychopath.
It's not bad. I mean,
thank you, JR. I appreciate that.
I mean, it's not bad. I don't hate it. It's not as bad as them.
Hey, JR, I hope they put black licorice on the inside of your chorizo.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you what I haven't seen this year, and that's the Christmas nougats. I love those freaking Christmas nougats, man. Can't find them nowhere.
Oh, have you guys seen the fucking Reese's Christmas tree?
No.
Yeah. Mhm.
It looks like a fucking butt plug.
Oh God.
Nice.
It does. Oh. Yeah.
Joe,
That,
do you want a Christmas tree from
how dare you?
a Reese's Christmas tree for Christmas?
Yeah.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you, them Mexicans, they got some weird candies and snack cakes and stuff. Our Piggly Wiggly's got a Mexican section in there, and I can't even pronounce half the stuff on them shelves, but it looks good, but I don't know what half of it is.
Well, next time you go, call Moki Alex and have him interpret for you. He said, yes, Santa, she was a bad girl.
some of that stuff on the shelf is by a company called Bimbo. No, that's the name of it, Bimbo Bakery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's their big bread. They're like Wonder Bread in Mexico.
Yeah.
And then there's that big Southwest food manufacturer in New Jersey. What's it called? Goya?
Yeah, Goya.
Goya. Oh yeah, I've seen that somewhere.
That's not a Bronco.
It's not.
I got to see Road Pirates today, Brandon.
Ooh.
You got to see Butt Pirates today?
Road Pirates.
Oh, Road
No,
Pirates.
Arlo wasn't around.
And what were they doing? Road pirate things?
So how did you get the name Retarded Pig?
I'm not a retarded pig. I'm a retarded pig.
Well, what'd you do to deserve that?
Someone got a problem with it. Go ahead.
I question one of our moral overlords, whether or not he was behaving in a legal and ethical manner.
Somebody got a problem with Bimbo Bakery's SCE?
Read that one, Outlaw.
Bullet stream later gonna be I choked. Retarded.
That's right.
I can't do it as good as Brandon.
You know, I've never seen one of his streams.
You're a better man for that.
I used to watch, I'd say about 7-8 months ago, I used to catch Cush's stream every once in a while. Before, when he was just talking about weed. But then he went off the deep end and he blocked everybody, and I didn't go back. And then when I heard all this other stuff, I went back one time just to confirm it with my own eyes, and I just haven't been back. I don't need that mess.
Yeah.
You do what you want. Nobody's telling you not to go.
Well, what he was saying that night, I didn't agree with, so I don't have to watch anymore. That's the power of choice. I choose not to. You know, I'm very picky on which streams I go to in the MGTOW manosphere stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I Hammer. I do watch some of Pops, not all the time. I spend most of my time on this stream, but there's a couple others, but most of the time if I'm not on this stream, I'm doing the guitar stuff or the history stuff or the Bible study stuff. So, you know, I like your platform because it's I'm not being talked at. There's a conversation going on with a bunch of different people, and you never know what's going to come up or what the subject's going to be from minute to minute. So that, you know, that's what makes it interesting. You know,
That, and I'm retarded.
well, I'm not going to try to dissuade you of that. You know,
I don't think I've ever watched, but maybe one or two of his streams.
it's not that I don't think Cush is an ignorant man by any means. I just think he made some bad choices and some verbal blunders that I don't agree with, so I just don't go anymore. And
well,
what's the other one? His English buddy, the one that came and talked to you, Brandon, on the stream, and wanted you to apologize that you didn't.
Oh, Billy the Goat.
Yeah, and I hated to not have to deal with Billy anymore. I always thought Billy was a straight up guy, and you know, I disagree with him on what he was trying to say to you that day vehemently. I thought you did the right thing.
Well,
you don't have to, you know.
I just listen to Bullets.
Go away, you know. So don't burn your bridges with Billy. You like Billy? Talk to Billy.
No, I don't see him anywhere anymore. In none of the chats that I would acknowledge him and ask him how he's doing. I just don't see him, you know, where in the little ponds that I float around in. You know.
Well, as far as Bullets is concerned, from listening to him talk, I just don't agree with some of the things that he says about the philosophy. And I can't get behind it. I can't get behind wrenching women and troons. I can't do that.
When I first heard of Bullets, he was talking about finance and real estate and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, having had a real estate license for years, I understood what he was talking about, and he wasn't wrong in a lot of what he was saying with the financial stuff. It was very basic, but it wasn't wrong, so I had no issue with him. You know, and I never ever went to his stream. There's a lot of people. I think I've been on Saunders' stream twice, and it's not that I don't like him. I find him to be hysterical. I think he's a great dude. I just limit how much time I do with this stuff. You know,
I don't have anything against Bullets, but I just don't agree with a lot of his philosophy. You know, other than that,
I do. He platformed fucking Tailor-Made Man, wrenched up Tailor-Made Man after fucking Tailor-Made went after pension.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, Bullets gets absolutely no quarter from me. He's a scumbag. He will always be a scumbag until he fucking apologizes and repents for fucking, you know, associating with scumbags and fucking bringing down the name of a good fucking man, somebody that everybody looked up to, who never fucking harmed a soul in his life. So
I don't
fuck
know
him.
who that person is.
Mention MGTOW. You should, you know, watch some of his stuff. He's been dead for a few years now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Same thing, like Bandit. Bandit was actually pretty smart, and I hate the fact that he doesn't come around anymore either. But he was actually
Yeah.
pretty smart on the finance side of things.
Oh yeah. Bandit is very smart.
Mm-hmm. Don't hate Billy either. I mean, Billy the Goat's all right. I like him. He's never said nothing out of the way to me.
I do. Some of the things that Sandman has been talking about recently, I've questioned.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got his own little shtick going, so I don't think he has any wrenches. But he was what that conversation with Pearly Things.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't watch it. I have no desire to watch her. So
yeah.
I still watch like his memes of the week. That shit's hysterical. He puts out some nice stuff, but I don't get involved with when he does his interview shows with some of the other people.
Just Pearly.
I got too many other things that I watch. Guitar shows and amp shows and military equipment shows, and I got thrown off the Jewish site, the Jewish news site.
Mm.
Yeah, they threw me out. Yeah.
Airstream.
Yeah, because I had made a comment about taking out the trash of Hamas and all that shit.
Oh, and welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Oh man. Well, I don't want you to show me, Brandon. You can keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
What? Keep what to myself?
Whatever it is, you don't need to show it to me.
No, I just said welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, isn't Missouri the show me state?
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty low when you go after a dead guy, man.
Yeah.
That's.
What's up?
Hey, wanted to pop in here and tell you all good luck for the stream before I get ready to start my shift.
Heck yeah, brother.
Hey, Hemi. Oh, this mic you can't hear me. Hey, Outlaw.
What's up, brother?
All is good.
You look cold, man.
It's Michigan, Outlaw. Of course it's cold.
Hey, it's 50. It's a nice 53 right now where I'm at.
Where?
Here,
in old Alabama.
it's even warmer in Joplin. It's 60.
Of course, Alabama. 50. You know what I would give to experience 53 degrees in Michigan right now?
Hey.
If I had a soul, it would be on offer. Just to experience just a moment.
It'll change. I mean, tomorrow it's probably going to be a tornado coming through or a hurricane, or our weather don't stay the same. It's not consistent.
Alabama experienced hurricanes?
Yeah,
when
the Gulf Coast.
When it hits the Gulf Coast, it always travels up inland. But it loses a lot of its strength by the time it reaches us. So we don't get the full brunt of it. We just get the powered down version.
Like a flash storm or something?
Yeah. by the time it hits the Gulf Coast and then it reaches all the way up to Birmingham and Montgomery and all that, it's done lost probably, I don't know, maybe more than half of its strength, if that. So it usually is like heavy rain, thunderstorms, high winds.
Yeah, I can feel the cold on my bones right now. Believe it or not, it was worse than when I used to work down by the riverfront.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I have to explain to y'all what the riverfront is. Okay, so Detroit is like a port city, and we have a dock area downtown, and it's called the riverfront because, well, if you go down there, you're gonna see a lot of water. Like it's directly sits on the side of a river.
Yeah, the Detroit River.
Yeah, the Detroit River, which is why it's called the riverfront. Now they're turned into a tourist area, so we see a whole lot of tourists down there. And you still see natives down there, but it's like during the fireworks. But other than that, it's just an area that a lot of the tourists go.
Yeah.
But you might be wondering, why did you work in that area? I was doing security. I did security contracts in that area. And so when everybody went to sleep, old Roderick got up, got his uniform on, and I would be patrolling and doing walkthroughs all night.
Hell yeah.
In that area. And it was bitter cold, dark, and most of the time, dangerous.
And they only gave you a fucking flashlight and a walkie-talkie.
Nah, we didn't even get a walkie-talkie. We had to use our own cell phone. Communications was not on us. Yeah. One of the weirdest things that happened on one of the walkthroughs is like I had spotted this civvy at like this rushed out field alleyway with a dog. And I'm just like, what are you walking a dog through this area for? Get out of here. It was the most perplexing thing to witness because it's just like, you have to understand this area is isolated, it's secluded off. If something happens, yeah, if I don't come across it, ain't nobody coming across it. And so I'm just like, you're not completely situationally aware of the situation you're in, but this isn't an area where civilians should just be, walking their dog.
Yeah.
Still on the bus. Yeah. And so I told him to get the hell out of there before I have him detained by the police. He went the hell on. But it was like, that was a weird situation. Because from my perspective, I don't know what this guy is up to, and I don't know what his intentions are. And until I saw the dog, I thought he might just be up to no good. Then I look down, I'm like, a dog? I'm like, oh, okay, this guy, he might be taking the dog for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was it was during the height of the pandemic. Like things were hectic. The governor here was, I'm not gonna talk about the governor and what they did during the pandemic because
Oh man, we got a road pirate going after somebody
my
collecting fucking trash.
Well, I call it the plandemic, Broderick. I don't
Did you
believe
see
it was a.
that? They got people out fucking picking up beer cans, and the fucking road pirates over there harassing them. Fucking, what the fuck? Those people are so poor. They're on the side of the road picking up fucking trash, and he's gonna fucking harass them. That's fucking low.
That's what they do best.
My God, let the poor people fucking grab some food. Beer money before the holidays. Jesus.
Yep. No, he disappeared.
Uh-oh, we lost wind.
No. Yeah, there wasn't nothing pandemic about what we went through.
No, there wasn't.
Them
What's
road
up, Frost?
pirates. Them road pirates out there trying to make some Christmas bonus money, I reckon.
Yeah, how they gonna? There's the people out there fucking picking up beer cans. They don't have any money to pay a fine. What the fuck? Leave them alone.
Yep.
Oh, but they're a safety hazard. Oh, fuck you. Just being a dickhead. Leave them alone.
Yep. Frost, what it is, brother?
I made Frost throw up this morning.
Oh God. What'd you do?
Send him a picture.
Yeah, Sarah from Plandemic. Ain't nothing pandemic about. Let me tell you something. A pandemic is something that's organic. It happens naturally if it's going to happen. That was all controlled. All the way from the top down. That was a controlled experiment. Can't sell me. You can't sell me on it being a pandemic. I'm sorry, I don't buy it.
It was a picture of everybody's favorite bear visiting bullets for teeth at work.
I got stopped the other night and challenged about smoking a joint while dog walking. Dang, Ian.
Man, good thing you need to move to Canada where you can fucking smoke joints all day long.
Broderick said, looks like someone didn't like what I was saying, guys.
Why?
I guess the signal dropped.
Oh.
I wouldn't doubt it if they do that.
Yeah. I don't know. We say a bunch of shit on here and they never fucking cut my signal.
Yeah. Will there be a Great Depression in 2030?
Will there be one in 2024?
They repeat history every 100 years.
I sure hope we don't have a repeat of the 1930s in 2030.
Yeah, no. We don't need that. Radical Rafter. I don't think I've ever seen you here before, brother.
Yeah, he's been in quite a bit. He's usually in earlier in the day. That's probably why you haven't seen
Okay.
him.
All right, good to see you there, brother.
Radical Rafter, if I remember correctly, has his own channel that does homesteading videos.
Oh, nice.
If I'm remembering, if I could be fucked up too.
Rad Raft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Heck yeah, man.
I didn't know, but this.
When I first started, I can remember, what each one of my subscribers, what they were, what type of videos they made, different comments they've made over the time, and now it's just like everything's sort of like mushes together. I think I'm getting old, getting dementia.
Mm. Weimer Solutions. 1930s Germany was perverse and anything goes. Sounds familiar. Yeah. Yep.
Well, we're going to have the collapse of the dollar and then a rise of a strong man.
Mm-hmm.
And then things will be pretty much set for World War III. Gonna have a rise of a strong man that promotes nationalism. Oh, he's got to be a fucking vegetarian and worship the occult too, while at the same time pretending like he's promoting traditional values.
Yeah.
Bobby's coming and go get.
Wish Real Talk was still around. Yeah, that's another guy in the community I miss.
He's on every once in a while. Not nearly like he used to be.
Yeah. Then the conservatives got mad and repeat the past wars. Yeah, Real Talk was great. Yeah, he was really smart. I always enjoyed listening to his talks about how all that stuff added up together. The what did he always call it? The how the religion and how the politics and all that plays together. I can't remember what he used to call all that, but some guys called it conspiracy theories. But I always enjoyed listening to him talk about a lot of that stuff. The hidden language and numbers and all that. Real Talk went off and he's doing his own thing. He doesn't want to come back. I don't blame him. I can't blame him, honestly. Was Real Talk the one on Ghost streams? You talking about the Gray Ghost?
I saw Real Talk. I saw Real Talk on Hammer's stream 2 weeks ago.
Daddy's one.
Was Real Talk? I can't remember. If you're talking about Gray Ghost, I've seen him get on before with Gray Ghost and Yeetus a time or two, but I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about. He used to get on Father Saunders' streams all the time too. He got on mine one time. Got on Frost too, I think. I was listening to an old Outlaw stream the other day. Real Talk jumped on him. I'd love to talk with Real Talk. He had his shit. Wait, what'd that say? He had his shit mentally together, tighter than cement. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he really did. I always enjoyed listening to him talk about that stuff. He answered some questions I used to have about a lot of that. All in politics and religion and stuff morphing together. Yeah, yeah. He was. Yeah, he used to get on with Grey Ghost and Yeetus. Yeah. He talked about gematria. Is that how you said that? Gematria? And the cult of Satanism. Yeah. The language, the numbers, was it the numbers language? To decipher a lot of the words in number code or something, I think.
Gematria.
Gematria, yeah. There was a big deal about the number 33 and yeah.
The Grinch knows all about 33.
He was going through some stuff. Don't want to put his problems out. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't, Frost. I wouldn't. Black Wolf. Where have I heard that name before? Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't done a lot lately, but he made a lot of content for about 2 years, about 2 years ago. He stopped about 21.
Mm-hmm. Is he the one that used to make the caricatures of the brothers in here and play them on video games, destroying Oki? And I think that's this guy I'm thinking of. I don't know. Yeah, he had a lot of good streams. I remember him. Riker still shows up in manic streams. He just yeah, Rishi disappeared too. I don't see Rishi anymore either.
I liked Rishi.
Yeah, I do too.
I think he's funny as fuck.
I tried to get Real Talk to come back, but he just don't want. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I can't blame him. You know, YouTube's become such a toxic place in the last year.
It's always been toxic. People have been having flame wars ever since there's been a YouTube.
Yeah.
It goes in cycles.
Hmm.
I started watching this stuff sort of on and off since 2014.
Mm-hmm. Rishi used to be so wasted, yeah. Shroom lives matter.
Yeah.
Oh man. Last time I seen Rishi, he was on a stream. Oh, what was that chick that her name Better Bitches or something? That goofy big lip chick. I can't think of her name. Anyway, that was the last time I seen him on any kind of a streamer panel or in the chat. That's been months ago.
How about Riker the Biker?
Riker the Biker, yeah. Rib Grunt? Whatever happened to Rib Grunt? I know I asked that the other day, but still. I used to
He
see
lives
him
down
all the
by
time.
you.
Does he really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Last account I had of him, he was in a battle with Oki. Oki was threatening to kill him or something. I can't remember exactly what happened, but he got into a war with Oki, and then something came up with him and Hammerhand. He didn't like something Hammerhand was doing, so that was the last I seen of him. Yeah, better biatches than that goofy big lip weirdo. People were all gushing over that chick like, bitch looks like she's had plastic surgery. And bad plastic surgery at that. I was like, what did people see in her?
They see their penis in her
It's-
imaginarily.
I mean, she had a whole panel full of guys just swooning all over. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And the only reason I tuned in was because she had bullets and Kush on there, and I wanted to hear what he was going to say to her, because that was back when he still thought that you could recruit women into this place. So I wanted to hear what he was going to say about it.
Oh, he still thinks that.
Yeah. And then I seen all this simping of them guys around her, and just I was like, we're out. I ain't watching another second of this garbage. Big John. Yeah, Hammerhand uploaded something of his the other day.
Here comes another one. Just like the other one. Real bad. It's Rusty Rivers.
And what the hell's going on up in this joint?
Well, Hemi's got the joint. Hemi's got that joint. So you talk to Hemi about joints.
Hold on a second now. Hemi's got that Hemi battery power. I don't know about that.
Rusty, what's up, brother?
Hey. Who's that?
That'd be Grinch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're up here reliving old times and some of the brothers that used to be in this community that went their separate ways and
went their own way.
Yep.
Like Barbarossa.
Mm-hmm.
Went to the Black Pill.
Yeah,
like
Barbarossa didn't go to no Black Pill, man.
How would you describe it?
I don't know. Just living his life.
About the only brother in this community that I've seen go to the Black Pill was Ghost MGTOW. But I don't know. I've never watched Barbarossa, so I couldn't say about him.
Oh, his early stuff is awesome. You should watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of, not him, but who was the other guy?
Well, there's three. Barbarossa, Spetsnaz, and Stardust.
Spetsnaz, yes, because there's a lot of people that's uploading Spetsnaz's stuff on YouTube lately, and I've been watching it.
Yeah, and to Contriver's credit, he has cataloged almost all of Spetsnaz videos, kind of like a MGTOW mirror project himself.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, what was the deal with what was his name? Damn it. The guy that was ahead over the MGTOW Mirror Project. What was?
That's MGTOW Infinium.
Infinium.
Oh, Infinium's over that? I thought it was the guy that couldn't afford to keep up the MGTOW Mirror Project anymore, so he had to let it go.
Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Last time he was on was when the tribute for Frank.
Zeitgeist.
Probably,
That's who I'm thinking of.
Zeitgeist Eater, yeah.
Thanks, SE. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, what was the deal with that?
Yeah.
He couldn't afford it. So he had to basically let it go. I don't know.
Am I wrong? I thought they were the same person.
I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, Zeitgeist and MGTOW Monger. I see him around a lot too.
Yeah, me and Monger talk from time to time. But, you know, when you've been in this for a real long time, you know, you come and go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got to take a break from it every once in a while. You know, I took a break myself for about 5 years. Still monitored and kept up with shit, but it's like, fuck it. Yeah, and my major break first came with Howard Dare and Chris Cantu when they was, you know, that shit with the fucking red pill like Bitcoin bullshit. And that's how Howard Dare first got in trouble. And man, when that shit started going back and forth, I was like, fuck it, I'm out of here.
I don't see Howard Dare around much anymore either. In fact, I don't even see 5 Years of Freedom around anymore. I
Well,
used to see
actually,
him all the time.
I'll say something, and only True Blood will know what I mean. Howard Dare's busy doing other things.
Mm.
Allegedly.
Alleged, yeah.
He wasn't bad. He was a channel that I noticed I wasn't getting notifications for, and then every time I'd go in there, you know, he was all right, but I don't know. He wasn't bad. But then again, I don't know anything about him, so I'm still kind of new to a lot of people in this community, to be honest with you. Angry MGTOW. Yep, I remember him. The very first time I ever heard the word MGTOW, it come out of that channel MGTOW 101. And that was well over 10, 12 years ago.
Now, the actual acronym MGTOW, it appeared about 2001, probably a little bit earlier, probably 2000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me on YouTube, the first time I ever heard of it was that channel MGTOW 101. And then that was the rabbit hole that led down to everybody else. But I don't know what happened to him either. That has been, God, that was back in 2012, 2011 when I watched him. 2013, somewhere thereabout.
Well, you know, keep this in mind. That, you know, in our talking points, I mean, how many times can you say, you know, the top 10 things?
Well,
you know, you get tired of it after a while, you know, and you figured that, you know, hey, listen, I said my piece, and I'm just going to go my own way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, see, the thing that I have grabbed onto is, you know, I have let go of, repeating the same fucking talking points over and over and over and over again. And instead, you know, I'm genuinely interested in really, you know, helping out men, you know, and that's getting into people's individual lives and, you know, and trying to help them out. You know, I'm done with the fucking talking points. I mean, hell, every single one of us on here, we know the talking points.
Yeah.
You know, forwards and backwards. And I appreciate the argument. You know, like I've gotten into this with Hammerhand, you know, several times. You know, I mean, you know, and Hammerhand's like, well, you may be tired of the talking points, but think about the young guys that are just coming in here hearing this for the first time. And I'm like, okay, you got a good point there. You know, but for me, I'm done. You know, I want to concentrate on other things. I want to concentrate on brotherhood.
Yeah.
And, you know, if the MGTOW founders were around today, I think that they would probably amend the manifesto to include a lot of stuff about fostering brotherhood, making allies, making alliances, you know, forming communities.
Yeah.
So you mean getting together instead of going your own way?
Getting together with other men who are going their other way. Yeah, I know it sounds like a catch-22 situation. But you know what, True Blood? That's what you got going on here on your channel. I mean, you have tapped into something very unique. You know, a place where men can jump in and jump out. You know, it's almost ongoing, and you have created a community of brotherhood. You know, you're not on your channel fucking harping on fucking women all the time. We're done with that shit. You know, this is all about brotherhood now.
Yep. Well, that's why in my videos I reiterate all the time, you know, this is why I rehash this stuff and go back over it, because you still have people that there's people that watch my stuff all the time that have never heard anything about this. And so I know that I have been grilled on it before for being so repetitive, but there is a reason why I'm very repetitive with my stuff and to some of it, because you never know who's watching.
Yeah, and you need to do a fucking cooking show again, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I know. I need to get back to doing that.
You got a perfect opportunity for Christmas. You don't want to do it on Friday night, because that's when Frost is going to be doing his
Speaking of that,
circle jerk show.
Speaking of that,
Yeah, one of the things that, you know, I try to promote myself personally is that, you know, give credit where credit's due. You know, it was the PUAs that really first started this idea of, you know, be the best version that you can be. But they were saying that in the context of getting pussy. They were saying that in context of, you know, if you become the best version of yourself, then you're going to get more women. Well, I want to transfer that to MGTOW, where we're trying to be the best versions we can be, but not for the sake of women, but for the sake of creating options for your life, options for your loved ones, options for the people that you care about, including your fellow brothers. You know, fuck women, fuck the motivation for trying to get pussy. Just become powerful, become a monster, like Jordan Peterson said, and then learn how to control it.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Now, see, I think that like guys like Frost, you know, or Tim Elgato, you know, they got 50% of the equation right. You know, focus on the physicality. And, you know, like the old Greek maxim, and the Greeks understood this, and make no mistake, there's nothing new under the sun since the Greeks. The Greeks knew that wherever the body goes, so does the mind follow. Okay? You know, it was the antithesis of, like, for example, Roman culture, which was fucking hedonism, which is what we're living in today. Hedonism is the birthplace of all of these fucking creatures. You know, these lesbians, these bisexuals, these gay men. That's hedonism. You know, we need to
Greece, Rusty. Huh?
Well, come on now. Now, look.
That's fucking.
I'm talking classical.
Greece. That's fucking. I'm talking pre-classical. That's fucking Minoan society right there.
Okay, Minoan society. Okay, but True Bullets, you need to keep this in mind. You know, if you study history, you know that shit was kind of kept in the closet. Okay.
Was it?
And I understand.
Pantheon.
Well, I understand where you're coming from, because the Greek idea is that a man was perfect, and a woman was an imperfected man. And so the highest form of love between any human being was a man and a man. And that's where that comes from. Yes, and it was born out of the Greeks, and that's true. But I'm talking more about 80% of the Stoic philosophy, that gave birth, to our modern day Stoicism, which came out of, like, say, for example, Emperor Marcus Aurelius. Okay.
Roman.
Mm-hmm.
He was Rome.
But no, the Greeks, for 80% of their history, did not participate in hedonism. Okay. Now, during the late Roman Empire age, that's when hedonism was at its height. And that's when their civilization collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the Greeks invented hedonism. They named it.
Yep.
Well, just responding to what Seraphin said, he disagrees with me, and apparently, I guess I disagree with him. The classical theory was whatever you do with your body, your mind follows. Okay, and this is the premise of working out, of getting your body in shape, and then your mind will follow. First comes the physical, then comes the mind or the spiritual. And also, just to point out the obvious, this is Christian theology at the same time. First comes the Old Testament, the law, the physicality of it. Then comes Jesus Christ, the mind, the spirituality, and fulfilling the law. But first must come the physicality.
Well, that follows the progression of men as they go through their lives. As you grow up, you gain this, power, physical power, and then your brain catches up. It's a natural progression in things for men.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things that I was talking about, True Blood, is when I said that, like, Frost and Tim Elgato had 50% of the formula right, and everybody in the manosphere promotes physicality. What we don't promote, in fact, absolutely promote the opposite, is the financial. We promote men getting physically stronger. We promote men getting physically in shape.
What's this we?
But we don't promote men getting physically, financially in shape. And I think that needs to change. Each man needs to be a compromise of 50% physicality and 50% of what his size of his wallet is. And he does not need to do that for a woman. He needs to do it for himself to create options so that he can help out his fellow brother and his family.
I got to stand up for my brother Tim Elgato and my brother Rusty Rivers, who have been doing just that. Tim has his body in shape, yes, but Tim also owns his own business and runs his own life. And, he's the captain of his own ship. He has not just 50% of it, he's got 100% of it. And you know what he does with his extra money? He takes care of his family. His father is very, very fucking sick, but he never fucking complains about that and takes care of it. He's raising his fucking nephew, you know, and that's not cheap either. And
Nope.
he never complains about that. You know, he's out there fucking doing good deeds. And, you know, he's got 100% of it. Then there's my brother Rusty Rivers, who is past his prime physically, but still thinks he's 25. But then but he's out there. My brother Rusty Rivers has gotten himself around financially, and I let him talk about that all the time and support him in that. And my brother Rusty Rivers has 100% of it down as well. He might not be the best student of Greek history, even though he thinks he is. But he's got his shit together. You know? I don't think that you can say that it's not being talked about, because I talk about through having a purpose in life, having a purpose-driven life, and working towards that purpose. My purpose in life is not to drive a truck. My purpose in life is to get enough money together to put a fucking dream shop together for myself so that I can build airplanes until I die. Yeah, but that takes some scratch. That's what I'm out here doing right now. I'm working towards a goal. Just like every one of you guys could be working towards your own goal. I don't know what those goals are. You got to set your own damn goal. But, if you've got a family, you want to fucking build so your family can take care of it, so, will be comfortable after you're gone. If you don't have a family, you've got some other type of goal you should be working towards, whether that's just to improve yourself for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I teach the guys. I mean, follow your goal. Never stop setting goals. Be setting them to the day you die. That's what I tell men. I can't determine what your goals are for you. That's up to you. But all I'm teaching you to do is just simply set them for yourself. Me, I've got a goal. Get off the grid. Be self-dependent on fishing and hunting and eating stuff that don't come out of a box. Pun intended.
I was at a conference not too long ago where I was one of the speakers. And the very first question, when it was my turn to talk, that I asked, I said, raise your hand if you ever been hired by a poor person. No hands went up. And then I immediately started following it up with, my usual rhetoric. Why do we treat the wealthy and successful people as pariahs of our society? Why are we preaching minimalism? Why are we preaching about not getting out there and becoming the best versions of yourself you possibly can be? And please don't tell me that in the manosphere we don't do this. We make fun of people.
That happens, but that don't happen here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't happen on your show, True Blood, but it happens in other chats, in other in other of our brothers' content. Why are we making fun of pursuing wealth? And then all of a sudden somebody says, well, you're participating in a system. Well, like this morning, I was proving how in the world can anyone escape the system unless you're Jeremiah Johnson? I mean, somebody's buying solar panels from a company somewhere. Somebody's buying lithium batteries. Somebody's buying wood. Somebody's buying fasteners. Somebody's paying property taxes. So you tell me, how do we escape this? And what I say is we need to teach men to be able to snake through the system. Don't give your money to certain places, but that is no excuse for not becoming the best versions of yourself And that is not limited to going to the gym and working out.
Yeah. Well, that's why I specify I don't set guys goals for them. I just simply teach you to follow your goals. For me, I want to get off of the boxed food and processed sugars. So for me, I want to get off grid. But at the same time, I want to teach men to be self-dependent, which is something men should be anyway. I mean, we shouldn't be reliant on all of these grocery stores like we are in the first place.
Frost, you ought to hop on here and talk about your dream too, bud.
Who's this now?
Frost. You know, he's also got 100%.
Yeah. And look, if men want to chase money, if they want to chase Lambos and that's their business. I've never said it was right or wrong myself anyway, but I don't see why people are so dependent on this system like we are. And everybody I talk to chases pretty much the same thing: women, cars, money.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yes, sir.
Do you pay an electricity bill?
Yeah.
Do you pay water to the city?
Yep.
Do you have gas?
Sure do.
How in the fuck are we ever truly going to be, quote, off grid?
Now that I can't answer. I just know for me, I want to be off of it.
You know, I deal with 5 different electricity companies, 6 different gas companies, 7 different city water companies. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's tied up to my business. I have to participate in the system in order to go forward to become stronger. This is me lifting weights. This is the same thing as one of you guys going to the fucking gym and lifting weights and getting in shape. This is how I get my wallet in shape. And the more my wallet is in shape, the more I can help men. The more I can create options.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we've got brothers out there who are lifting weights or who are losing weight and also building their bank accounts up and working towards their goals.
Yeah, mean, like I said,
they want to become financially independent, and they're working towards that. We've had.
Did you say bank accounts, True Blood?
Yeah.
Bank accounts that depend on the FDIC.
Well, if you're not,
you see what I'm saying? You see, at every turn, we are participating in the system.
But becoming financially independent is not, you can't do that without working within the system. And we've got guys who have come.
Bingo.
Yeah, and nobody's arguing this with you, Rusty, but telling like Frost, who's working towards financial independence, who's come from fucking prison and, working in a machine shop, and now he's fucking got land and he's just about ready to start living his dream. How can he only have 50%?
No. I'm saying that no. It doesn't. It's not that he has 50%. I'm saying that the physicality of promoting, toning one's body in the gym is just 50% of the total equation.
Yeah. All right.
That's what I meant.
It was coming across like you were saying these guys, they only knew half of it.
No, I'm just saying that physicality is just 50% of the equation of the total sum. The other side of it is, financial strength. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, so you can exercise your muscles, but you need to exercise your wallet. That was the point I was trying to make. That was no fucking diss against Frost. I mean, look, I look at Frost as just a younger version of me. Guy's been to fucking prison, paid his dues. He's been investing, saving up his money. He's got a vision for the future, which is based in capitalism of exercising his wallet. But at the same time, he's exercising his body. That was the point I was trying to make.
Yeah. Hey, look, I mean, I never said owning any of those things was a bad thing. Being rich was a bad thing. Hell, we all deep down would love to have that kind of money, but still, what I'm saying is that's not all there is to life. And for me, I believe getting away from being so dependent on it is part of that. But that's just my own personal opinion. Now, if people want to chase wealth, chase it. Chase it. I never said it was wrong. But to me, I don't have to have, I don't have to have all these fancy cars and big houses, and for me, right? Because to me, that stuff don't matter. But money does to get by.
I'd like
That's
to
all
have
I'm
a
saying.
bump side. I'd kind of like to have a bump side long bed 1970 F-150.
Right. Yeah, there's nothing. Look, there's nothing wrong with having anything, having wealth, having car. Nothing's wrong with that.
Hey, what is all that? I'm reading the chat. What the heck? Where did all this fucking Transformer shit come from in the chat?
I don't know. I'm not reading the chat.
I have no. Who are we talking about?
Man, listen. You know, I mean, not as a representative of the manosphere, but just personally, Jesus Christ, there's no fucking room for Transformers here. But we don't tolerate creatures.
No,
you know, I don't think anything I said even relates to fucking Transformers. You know, we are normal men that have been affected either directly or indirectly by fucking feminism in the gynocentric system. That's all we are. Nothing more, nothing less. And, you know, we reject all this fucking polyamorous, bisexual, lesbian, transformer crap. These are creatures. These are agents of Satan. You know, and for our non-believing brothers, you know, these are agents of fucking anti-natural Mother Earth, you know, beings. You know, so I don't know what the hell's going on with the Transformer damn speech in the chat.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Trying to read back through it.
I can't read it.
Right.
But you guys read
They're
it.
talking about Ian Blades said it doesn't understand the hate for Andrew Tate. And the boys are saying that they hate him because of his stance on trannies.
Yeah, I don't know enough about him to say anything, so I don't watch him or so that'll be something you guys answer because I don't know nothing about Andrew Tate.
Bugatti.
Hey, you guys know my goddamn stance on these damn transvestite, trannies, transformers, where the hell the name is going by these days. You know, if I could get away with it, these son of a bitches be dragged with my damn log chain behind my damn 4x4. You know, down the damn pavement until there wasn't nothing left. You know, these are evil creatures, and they need to be destroyed. Period.
The views of Rusty Rivers are not necessarily the views of the MGTOW World Tour. Any calls for violence are purely on his own part. Thank you very much.
Shit.
Oh man, Bugatti.
Bugatti.
Hey, Outlaw can tell you, True Blood, We don't tolerate that shit down here in the South.
Bullshit.
Somebody will get fucking hurt.
Bullshit. I have
Try
met
that.
so many fucking faggots from the South. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking live in your own fantasy world. There's fucking queers all
Hey,
over
hold
the
on a
place.
second.
Hell,
Hey,
fucking Outlaw's cousin, goddamn Gomer Pyle himself died of AIDS from sucking off Rock Hudson.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you trying to pull
Hey,
on people?
True Blood, there's a difference between a creature existing and a creature messing around with our children and trying to spread that groomer fucking shit around. We don't
that's
tolerate
completely
that.
True. Except it happens all over the place. Read the fucking police reports. And a lot of it's happening in the fucking reborn Christian schools these days. They started hiring them people in there too.
Texas.
No, we don't go for that shit down here, True Blood.
Oh, it happens, and it happens all over.
Somebody would take a short walk off a fucking long dock, or find a freaking four knotted rope.
I think it's 13 knots, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't. For me personally, I don't condone that lifestyle.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see them going into Walmart all the time, man. They're everywhere. It's like a fucking disease, like the bubonic plague.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
More and more women are cutting their hair short and dyeing it bright purple or bright red or bright orange, putting those fucking bullnose rings that looks like it's a clip to my Rapala lure out of the back of my boat in their goddamn nose. I mean, it's getting bad out here.
What is it? 1 Corinthians 11:16? Which one is that for the fucking haircuts?
Oh yeah, hold on.
I'm
you know,
terrible at this.
that's one of the few
That's
things.
why I need Frank.
Yeah. That's one of the few things that the Lord decided that he actually was going to put into writing, you know, like in the Leviticus. You know, it is an abomination before his eyes.
Leviticus 19 and verse 27. Ye shall not round the corners of your heads, neither shalt thou mar the corners of thy beard.
Yeah, but I'm talking to what 1 Corinthians.
Yeah, here it is right here. Doth not even nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto him? Judge in yourselves, it is comely that a woman pray unto God uncovered. Be ye followers of me, even as I also am of Christ. To the chief musician of Solomon David, I waited patiently for the Lord, and he inclined unto me and heard my. This is what it pulled up, but I don't think that's what you were looking for.
No, it's 1 Corinthians 11:16.
11:16. Yeah.
It says that.
Hey, Rhino.
It says that if a woman cuts her hair, she's a shame. I can't remember exactly. I'm terrible at quoting the Bible. I'm terrible.
Doth not even nature itself teach you that if a man have long hair, it is a shame unto him? Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
For if the woman be not covered, let her also be shorn. But if it is a shame for a woman to be shorn or shaven, let her be covered.
That's the one.
Ah, yes. That's 1 Corinthians 11:6.
Well, 11:6, not 11:16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Be shorn or shaven, let her be covered. There's Red
That
Pill
means
Rhino.
that means God doesn't even want you to pray to him if you fucking cut your hair short or shave your head.
Mm. Single Town, what's up, brother? Rhino. Mm.
You know, I
After
don't even
World
know
War
why we even talk about those guys. You know, what do they have? Like 8 people that watch them? 11?
Mm.
Well, between the
And, you
three
know,
of them, Outlaw
yeah,
has more followers than all three of them put together.
yeah, that's true.
I
And
think
the
I
thing
think
is
they're 200
that
200 more than all three of them put together.
yeah, and I said my piece to both of them. You know, and you know, there's nothing else to be said. And they could be men going their own way, and you know, there's no reason to fucking go after them. You know, I just wish
Yeah.
that everybody would just stop fucking making videos about each other. You know, it's fucking bullshit.
No, that ain't gonna stop.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why for me I don't make videos about them because I'm not wasting my time.
What
I'm
I
not
don't
wasting
like is if they got a problem with my philosophy or my ideas or what I have to say, that's fine. You know, that's fair game. Come after me. Okay. What I don't like is when they start making financial videos about me. That catches the attention of the fucking IRS, and I already been audited one time. I don't want to get audited again. And I have pleaded my case with one of them.
Yeah.
And it did nothing.
No reply.
You have to treat people who come at you like they are the end all, be all, smarter than you, more moral than you, fucking, you know, voice of reason when they're actually the lunatic. You know, typical fucking woke tard. You have to meet them with mockery. They were not met with mockery in the past, which is why that type of fucking perverted delusion has gained purchase in this society. If you do not actively fight that fucking muddling of the MGTOW message, it will gain traction. They are a laughing stock, and they need to remain a laughing stock until they go the fuck away.
You know,
I'm not going to stop doing that.
Yeah. You know, we're not fascists. We're not communists. We're not totalitarians. Okay. Right. We got unwritten rules that basically all of us have accepted. You know, if you want to be over here on this side, then, you know, you need to meet certain qualifications. And, you know, there's really no other way to put it. You know, we this is a space for normal men. It's not a space for women. It's not a space for men who want to be women. You know, and you know, God bless them. If they want to do their own thing and keep it over there on that side, that's fine. I mean, nobody wants. I mean, I don't personally want to persecute them. You know, I just don't agree with the way they think. So if I don't agree with them, then I don't go over there. But they seem to keep wanting
Yeah, but they're
to keep
calling
making.
themselves MGTOW.
Yeah, they. You know, look. Way back when, you know, there were qualifications to be a Boy Scout. Okay, today there's qualifications to be a Freemason. You know, there's qualifications to be in. You know, oh fuck.
Nope. Rusty dropped out.
Yeah, he had an oh fuck moment. There she's gone. And there are qualifications to be a MGTOW. You have to be able
Yep.
to promote masculinity in men. If you put on a dress, you're not acting very masculine.
Yep.
First fucking bullet point. First fucking rule. Promote masculinity in men.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You don't do that by sucking dick.
Nope.
Promote masculinity in men. You want to do your own thing? Fine. Nobody cares. But you're not a MGTOW. You could be a man going your own way. But the acronym has been taken. It's not free reign. It's not free use.
Yep. Yep. Promoting standing on your own 2 feet, not being reliant on other people. That's part of why I keep talking about grocery stores and stuff. Be able to hunt and fish your own food. But like I told Rusty, that is my own personal goal and convictions. You know, if other men want to chase wealth, chase it. I'm not going to advocate for it, though. You start down that road and it's a never ending cycle because all they'll have to do is hook you, and then the next thing will come out and the next thing will come out. Where does it stop, guys?
Meep. Bye, Singletown.
Yep. See you later, brother. Well, Radical Raptor, we have family that own land about 17 to 20 something plus acres with woods on the edge of it and a river nearby that runs almost towards it, kind of catty corner, whatever. The plan is to get set up down there to start farming and start trying to, get cows and all that on the farm and try to get off the grid as best we can by eating more of that instead of going to the store and buying box stuff. But yeah, I mean, Russ is not wrong. It's going to take money.
Hello, Rhino.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
Oh, not much. And by the way, I'm not trying to make a big ordeal out of this, but I got a couple emails. Who emailed me doesn't matter. But the point is, I kept pointing it out. Like multiple people are like, "Hey, these guys are fucking talking about you." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I go watch it. And it's like, I'm gonna make content about you, and I'm gonna do it on my timeline, and you're gonna feel the hurt from him. Like, first of all, you're talking to the most irrational black sheep in our group. Don't fuck with me, because I'll go off. I don't have the patience for their bullshit. Plus, I'm already kind of fucking jet lagged from the new job. So just leave me the fuck out of it. I'm not going to go making drama content about him. But seriously, take your tranny loving bullshit and go to your own corner and stay there. Keep me out of your shit. That's all I want. Regarding those guys. Sorry. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Fair enough.
I just had to get that off my chest because it's bugging the crap out of me. Like, why do you have to bring me into this? I don't want nothing to do with it. Not you guys, them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Well, they brought you in because you refused their advances to join their club.
Well, it was an us or them thing. It's either do what we say or you're our enemy. Like, I don't think so, dude. I don't do that. Like, if I'm going to pick between us and then I'm going to pick me and you can fuck right off. You know what I mean?
Hey, cute stuff. Your
Yeah.
little paw tucked in. You're so prim and proper.
Anyway, I'm good. Everything's good. Sorry for coming in here and blowing up.
Is it pretty?
Hey, it's all right.
Yeah.
But Moki Alex wanted me to ask you a question if you ever came on.
Okay.
Do you like 76 times 4?
I think I've already answered this question.
Oh, well, he always asks that question.
Shell dressing.
Well, Rhino, you know how I feel about it. We've done talked about it. I'm not in this bullshit.
I know. I don't want to be either. But
I'm sick and tired of hearing both of their names in this community.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not here to make flame videos of these people back and forth.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's no better than the content that I've already addressed that I can't stand. Drama content is not what I'm about. You know? Just so I get it. I get it.
You know, I said yesterday, and I'll say it again. It is retarded as hell to include people around the people you're picking a fight with simply because they're associated with them.
Yeah.
What the fuck logic makes sense? That don't make no sense.
I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's very grade school.
You do this because I know people are listening. You do this. You confront those people one-on-one because that's what do.
Couldn't do that. Instead, they sent in their goon squad to act like buddies and allies to try to get on our good side, to then have us join their cult and do their absolutist bullshit. Like, no, I don't think so. Not going to play that game either. Like, don't send in your goon squad. If you got a problem with me, email me. I've put my email out there how many times? You know, you really got a problem with me? I'll give you my address and my number. I really don't care. But don't do this bullshit where you make a fucking video making some snide remarks. Grifter my ass, dude. At one point, I was in a position, I got the red pill suppository, man. I was in a position where I might not be here today if I didn't alter course. You know what I mean? So don't put that shit on me either. Like, I just don't want to see dudes doing what I could have done, you know, and what a lot of other guys have done when shit gets bad. That's why I'm here, you know? So don't put that shit on me. Fucking, I'm not going to go off anymore. This is your channel, but I could say a lot of fucking nasty things right now. I'm just going to shut up.
Well, Rhino, this is a free speech zone. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but it's not a freedom to use a bunch of foul language zone, so I'm going to do my best not to.
I don't goddamn mind if you fuck and swear and shit and fucking piss all over the place. You son of a bitch, you can talk.
Fair enough. I'll leave it at this. I'm not going to have a bunch of tranny-loving pedophiles telling me how the fuck to run my show and whether or not I'm a grifter. They can fuck right off with that.
Yeah.
There you go. There you heard it.
Eat the bridge tonight.
All right. I think I've said everything I need to say. Thank God.
There you go.
Yeah, they gobbled that up quick, Ed.
I mean,
It's smaller than
look,
the Costco one.
and even
But-
they know because they know what happened to certain brothers in this community who went down that path.
Oh, milk. Yeah.
Okay. All right,
No, I
Sam.
told her that she better get her fill of eggnog because
right.
it'll be soon gone.
I will pull over Sam.
She's like,
I
let's
promise.
freeze it.
Hey,
Look.
Emmy.
Outlaw, what were you saying?
Oh, milk with egg.
Well, in
It's
Cushion
milk
Bullets
with
are
egg.
aware that there were people in our community that went down this road once before, making
Yeah.
content about other people.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it because I love the brothers to death.
All right,
but
Sam.
It needs to be said.
Yep.
They already know what happens when you go down this road of making content about people back and forth.
Yeah.
You know,
One check.
it nearly
I looked at them for a
destroyed.
minute.
It nearly destroyed
Oh.
some people.
Yeah.
I watch people self-destruct doing that type of content. That's why I promised myself that I would never do it, and I've been trying to help promote that in other men in this community, not to go down that same road of making this ridiculous
Oh no.
type of
No.
content on people back and forth over and over because it's not needed.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste a second of my time entertaining their bullshit. If they want to make videos, they can go right ahead, but I'm not. I made my response comment and that's about it. Like, you're not getting a video from me. I'm not going to waste my time and I'm not going to waste my audience's time talking about drama bullshit. You're right.
I'm not making content about people back and forth. It's not going to
No, not you, them. That's what they're doing. Yeah.
I know. I'm saying.
Oh yeah,
6
they spent
months.
hours on it.
Wow.
It's fucking hilarious.
That's amazing.
It's not going to happen because when you start getting obsessed with wanting to make videos about people back and forth,
Yeah.
you see what happened.
That's not even the message anymore. I don't know what it is, but it's garbage is what it is.
We're here to promote men and men's health,
Right.
masculinity. Making videos about people back and forth is not promoting any kind of masculinity.
No, nor is it mentoring either.
It can be.
You're
supposed to put bourbon in it, right?
My idea of building men up is not tearing them down in videos.
Yeah.
I'm gatekeeping.
Don't you get drunk on that?
I'm gatekeeping. That's what I'm doing.
Brandon, you know what? I'm going to backpedal on what I said now because I've seen what happens when I say, just because I wasn't saying let anybody in, but that just opened the door for people to say, oh yeah, we're part of your team now. No, you're not. You're not what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'll backpedal a little bit. Yeah, maybe there is some gatekeeping necessary. Otherwise it turns into bullshit.
Yes.
I'll admit it. You heard it here. Anybody listening that watches my show, you heard it. Maybe I was wrong. I can admit to that. All right? Because this is certainly not what I'm okay with.
Gatekeeping is necessary if you're going to keep this community.
Yeah.
Necessary. It's vital.
Yeah.
You cannot just let anybody and everybody come on in. That's not how it works. This isn't a church.
Lemon wedge.
This ain't church.
Squirted
Guys.
lemon.
This ain't a cult.
Lemon
This
wedge
ain't
for-
church. This is
No.
a literal philosophy
lemon wedge
that
for
men
her
live by.
fish.
Yeah.
This is the philosophy that you live by, that you choose whether you want to live by it or not.
Right.
I'm not recruiting. I'm not trying to get your soul saved, get you into heaven with this message. I'm trying to see you live a good life
Right.
based on common sense that's contradictory to the narrative going on out here in the
Well, that's the
culture.
bottom line. Yeah.
And that's why I'm here. And that's why I have been here for the last year and a half.
Huh?
I'm not going to make
What's up?
flame content destroying men over this.
Oh,
Not gonna happen.
pasteurized.
Yeah.
I have nothing against
Yeah,
votes
it'd
for
have
things
to be
personally.
pasteurized. You get salmonella in it.
Have nothing against
Egg,
Contriver.
raw
Have
egg.
nothing against Billy the Goat. None of these
Hemi,
people.
Hemi, mute yourself, please.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
gonna say.
How did I do?
I think you're good.
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against these people personally, other than I don't agree with the way that you're promoting this philosophy.
You know what? I had less than nothing against these people because I didn't know they existed until a couple weeks ago. So there you go. But they sure as fuck like starting shit, that's for sure. And that tells me all I need to know. When your channel is focused on trying to stir up shit with other people, like, okay, you know what? For one, I'm just gonna address this. I've had a lot on my mind about this shit because I haven't been able to talk about it because I've been busy. You mean to tell me at what 2 or 3 in the morning when the content creator who is passed out drunk on his own stream, you're going to then somebody is going to make a fake account when nobody's watching? By the way, nothing against you, Polska, just saying nobody's watching that late. Most people are in bed. Well, nobody's watching. Somebody in this space is going to come for you, make a fake account, and say some fucking shit about people in underage in Vegas. Somebody's going to do that at 2, 3 in the morning. But that makes a lot of sense. That's logical, right? I'm being very sarcastic if you haven't got it. No one did that. No one did that. I'm not buying that. Like, if you had a justified reason, like maybe there was a bunch of bullshit drama fighting going on with somebody in the manosphere and there was a reason for it to have happened, maybe I could buy that somebody did that. But out of nowhere, somebody's just going to try to cancel you by making a fake account, acting like a pedophile. And that didn't happen, dude. You did that, and you didn't own that. You know, maybe get some fucking help. Although I don't think there's a cure for that kind of bullshit. But maybe
Well, there is a
you should
cure.
get
It's
some help.
called castration.
Oh, I know. Chemical or otherwise, yes. But really, no one's buying it. I'm not buying it. And you wanted me to come on your show and do your little dog and pony show. And look, see, Rhino's on her side. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'm telling you, bottom line, unless you take accountability for it, I don't want to hear another word out of your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear about who's a grifter. I don't want to hear about who has blood on their hands until you can take that bullshit that you did and take some level of accountability for it. Any level of accountability would be nice, but you're not going to. And I'm sure you're not going to. So until that happens, just shut the hell up. You've got nothing useful to say to anybody. And you sure as hell aren't helping men in this space. You're manipulating them and spinning them off course. And don't act like a fucking mentor. All right? All right? If you're going to be a fucking kid toucher, you ain't nobody's fucking mentor. You're a problem. That's it. Coming from me, just shut the hell up. Go back to the dark corner of wherever the fuck you came from and stay out of this fucking space. And I know they're probably listening. That's why I wanted to make that clear. But yeah, trying to convince people that somebody made a fake account to cancel them for no reason. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Anyway, sorry if I came in here foul the mood. I know you said free speech, so and all that, but it's just like, I know I'm offloading. It's a lot of shit that I've been thinking about.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? There's a goddamn parking area right up here. I don't have to break the law just to let my dog piss.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second, and I'm gonna be listening, but I'm gonna take a breather. So I don't do any more of this shit because I don't want to get anybody else spun up, and I certainly don't need to stay spun up. So hang on, I'll be back.
Oh man, oh man.
So it's hard not to get spun up when you're lied about like that.
Yeah. Blood on our hands.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Some of the most vile fucking lies, too.
Yeah, I have no idea, Angel. I don't know if any investigation is happening.
What's Angler's question?
Is the investigation legit happening?
Yes.
Hmm.
Fuck, there's nowhere to pull over on these goddamn off-ramps. I'm sorry, Sam. I thought we had a place to stop. Poor Sammy's bladder only holds about a half a cup. This doesn't have 10,000 signs saying no parking, so here we go, Sam. Be right back. We got an emergency de-water.
Did anyone see that they have turned Doctor Who gay and a giant apologetic blue pill pussy? No, I have not.
All right.
No. Yeah. I mean, I am so sick and tired of getting roped into other people's business, dude.
Yeah.
Look, I've never made the first accusation about any of it.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Again, note my sarcasm in advance because I have a bad habit of not making it obvious that I'm being sarcastic. You picked a side, sir. Automatically, you're hated now. You know what I mean? Like you don't get a choice. Again, sarcasm. You get what I'm trying to say, though. I hope.
Yeah.
You don't get a choice anymore. You're gonna be a part of the drama now. No, thank you. I'm good.
No, I'm not getting thrown in with your little hate fest. You're not throwing me into this hate fest, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's how it should be, man. Like I said, we're not. I'm not personally doing videos on this shit. I don't. What purpose does it serve? Who am I helping? Right, by making content like, oh wait, that's right, nobody. Right.
And don't get me wrong, you know, people have said what they've said about the subject, and you know. But the thing about it is, I haven't made the first accusation because I don't even know the evidence that came out about it was. So, you're lumping and throwing all of these people in the manosphere into this big war you've got going. And I've done said before, I'm not getting involved in a back and forth with you people.
Well, it ain't even a war, man. It's just two people that are, well, maybe three. I don't know. There's a few people that nobody even. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm just being honest. Nobody cares about what they have to say, and they're attacking the entire community. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like this isn't even a war, dude. This is just like a baby trying to fucking throw a fist at a tank. Like, it's stupid.
I mean, suddenly I have the sins of the whole world on my shoulders and blood on my hands because I watch Hammerhand. Are you fucking serious?
Oh,
Are you
how
goddamn
dare
serious
you?
right now?
How dare you?
What kind of fucking stupid ass logic is that? No, leave me the fuck out of your little flame battle. I'm going to go back to doing what it is that I came to this community to do, which is help men with content.
Mhm.
So you guys can fight amongst yourselves. It's not my
Well,
battle.
Angler wanted an update on what's going on.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Angler, you knew that I witnessed what I thought was, an act of exploitation of a minor.
Yeah.
I called up let me pull out my piece of paper here so I get everything correct. I called up the National Human Trafficking Hotline, which is what they teach you to do when you get your CDL, when you witness something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They reported this to a bunch of different places, including the Las Vegas police, the police in this gentleman's hometown, and the FBI. The case was taken up by the FBI in its office in Las Vegas. There is a FBI agent assigned to this case. I have her number. They don't give their names out, but there is an actual officer I talked to. I have a case number that I can call and report anything else I have found. They are not going to tell me how the investigation's going, only if it's open or closed. It is open. That's all the information I have. Do you have any further questions, sir?
Oh yeah, Seraphim, I know. Guilty by association.
I have talked to Eric Sombro and given him quite a few particulars. Eric will vouch for what I have to tell you.
Yeah.
There is no update at this time other than what I have just told you. But yes, there is an investigation going on. So if is anybody writing any questions, Outlaw? I can't read the chat.
Yeah, Angler just said, I was just curious, guys, not trying to stir it. Yeah, I know, brother.
No. We don't think you're trying to stir the shit or anything.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more questions.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, yeah, I'm definitely not trying to stir any shit up. I'm just venting. By the way.
No, I'm not either. I've done laid the law down, and I'm not getting involved in this because I have no dog in this fight. You know?
Right. Your dog lives in Tyler, Texas.
His dog lives in a computer-generated world somewhere, sir.
Oh God.
We're talking about RO.
Oh, now see, I
But
must
at
have
the
missed
same
something.
time, if somebody has something on you, and they have told everybody that they have something, I have no reason to question what they're saying, sir.
Yeah.
You know, and look, I haven't made the first accusation. Haven't said anything about you. I didn't make the claim, sir.
All right. I'm just stating what I've heard. So there you go.
There you go.
Yep.
So
Maybe.
you continue to blame everybody and fight everybody, and I'm going to go back to what it is that I do here.
Yeah. You know what? You know what you could do? You could address it, take some accountability. Maybe turn on your comments in your chat because the terrorists aren't attacking you. Nobody watches your shit to begin with, so nobody's attacking you. But maybe the people who do watch you that want answers could communicate with you versus you having the script and narrating how you want to see this thing go. Maybe you could be more open and communicate with the people that watch your show. There's something you could do versus fucking lashing out and attacking everybody else. Maybe you could take some accountability and turn that comment section back on, bud. How about that? How about that? You know?
We can't have a counter narrative. We have to control the fucking message.
That's right. Heaven forbid accountability. That sounds a lot like what a woman would do. Refuse to take accountability.
It also sounds a lot like what a communist would do.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but the terrorists are attacking their channel. Jesus. Right. Sure, terrorists. That was funny. And like I said, I've never watched any of their shows up until this shit started. And then the stuff I did see. Class act, guys. You're doing a really good job. Great content.
Yeah.
Anyway, did you see that? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you like to laugh?
Yeah, I prefer it actually. Over seething anger, I'll take laughter.
Okay, go check out a couple of shorts that Frost and I made this week.
All right.
They're on both mine and Frost's fucking page.
All right, I'll check those out. Outlaw, did you see you were adopted?
I was adopted.
Yeah, it's over on the fascist book. But Sean St. George had a squirrel capture video you might want to check out.
Oh God.
You were forcefully adopted. Should really stop hanging out in people's garages. That's all I got to say.
Oh my
God. Isn't forceful adoption kidnapping?
It kind of looks that way.
Yeah.
You got to see the video.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll download it and re-upload it. Play it on the show.
Shit.
It's pretty funny. But don't worry, Jimmy Bones is coming to your rescue.
He's gonna fucking eat you. He looks hungry.
Jimmy? Yeah, he looks very hungry.
Yeah.
I don't know if squirrel's enough food for him though. Maybe the whole family.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, should I push on into Kansas City? I have lots of time. 3 hours and 45 minutes left on the clock.
Do it.
Father, have you ever drank out of a mason jar?
Fuck yeah, I still do. Just depends on the substance. But yeah, I've got a mason jar I keep by the bedside with water in it, so I have.
Yeah. Oh man.
Once you empty it, you can fill it back up again. Just wash it
No. That's how you get confused in the middle of the night. No, don't do that. That's bad.
Oh man.
You don't seem like a drinker. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah. I was. I had to stop that, or I was gonna die. So.
Oh,
I stopped drinking because it turned me into an asshole.
Oh well, yeah, that'll do it too.
A belligerent drunk. What a great fucking way to live your life. Yeah.
Yeah. Good times.
I decided no.
Right. Probably a good choice.
the bouncy theory. What are you guys talking about?
Huh? What?
What are they talking about? These are too big for me. Give me a small C. Oh, talking about titties.
Oh.
That was a perfect rack for me. That was in a fucking. I stopped drinking. No. I've drank before, but I never picked up the habit.
It's easy to pick up. It's definitely not a good thing either. Because for me, it started off like it was a stress reaction. I was going through some shit, and so I was drinking to kind of numb the pain, that whole bullshit, and then it becomes habitual. Like I got off work, I should reward myself with a beer, which turns into 2, which turns into 4. You know how that goes. And then you do it every day, then it's a problem. And it's really easy to get into a problem because you're like, nah, it's not going to affect me until the hangovers kick in the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, good times. Definitely don't recommend it. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Work a full day with the worst hangover of your life. That's your sign.
That was the best part about being air crew. You could fucking get on the breathing oxygen. It's pure oxygen. Next morning.
Nice. I guess that would do it.
That fucking takes care of the hangover right away.
Yeah. Well, I had uncles and I had cousins that used to drink like fishes, and I seen what it did to them. It nearly killed my brother and my uncle all in one car. And, I promised myself I'd never do that. So
right.
I never took it up.
You're not missing anything. Trust me.
No. Oh, he is missing something. Alcohol. You're missing beer goggles.
Oh yeah.
Beer goggles.
It's not a good thing though. That's a bad thing.
Making fat chicks good looking since 3000 BC.
What was it? A 10 at 2 and a 2 at 10? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my habits have always been, sweets.
I'm not getting into it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
That was bait. I'm not taking it.
No, it's not. No, it's really not.
No,
I
know.
Really
but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've always had an eating problem. That was
you put those sunflowers down, sir.
Those are sun chips.
No. I was referring to other sweets.
No.
Oh, and speaking of eating, I'm going to be stopping tonight at a Sap Brothers, and I fully intend on having
bacon pork chop.
Bacon pork chop on a stick.
Yes.
What? Oh, okay.
They tried to hand me one of those in a bag, and I said, "You can keep the bag. Just give me the." I'm going to eat it right now.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good to me.
But it doesn't get much better than bacon pork chop on a stick.
No, it really doesn't. I miss it. I haven't had those since 1954. I'm kidding. Just a couple weeks now.
I was thinking to say you were on stream like a few weeks ago eating them.
It feels that long since 1954.
It also sounds like the most unhealthiest thing you can eat, but at the same time, it sounds so good.
No, that is inherently false. It's bacon. It's really good for you. Really.
It's literally pork wrapped in pork. Like,
Yeah, that's good. It's a good meat.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds so unhealthy, but it sounds so good at the same time.
And the only thing that would be better is if there was more pork.
Listen,
Like
Okay.
if it was a pork chop wrapped in ham, wrapped in bacon.
listen,
Oh.
listen. I can start making that at home. I might do that. Look, if you want to be healthy about it, just eat a salad first, and you're good to go. And you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
fuck
salad.
salads. I'm not trying to be a bunny rabbit or a.
You're already a squirrel, so you're on your way already.
I'm not
A
fucking
salad with chopped ham.
I'm not
chopped
trying
ham.
to be a fucking bunny
Oh,
rabbit eating
and bacon
goddamn
bits. Don't forget the
grass.
bacon bits.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
can't
not
forget
trying
the
to
bacon
be.
bits.
I'm not trying to eat a goddamn plate of grass and vegetables. No, fuck that. I want.
You don't want
meat.
to plate of grass?
No, fuck all that gay
No, he's
shit.
a squirrel. Squirrels love to eat nuts.
Yeah, they love nuts in their mouth.
Yeah.
I want fucking hamburgers, chicken, steak,
Yeah,
bacon.
yeah.
Yeah.
These
You know
nuts.
what else? No. You know what else? You know what else is good with that?
No,
I want you to lean in closer. Everybody listening in the chat, I want you to lean in closer.
I'm definitely leaning out.
You know, you know what else is good with that steak and that bacon and all those good things?
Sunflower
Potatoes.
Cheesecake.
cheesecake.
Good
You're gonna
old
start.
slice.
You know what?
A good
You know
old
what, Outlaw?
slice of strawberries cheesecake.
Okay. Did you know that they make keto cheesecake so you can fuck right off?
What the fuck is a keto cheesecake? What the get that gay shit out of my what?
it's
is-
cheesecake
no.
without the problems.
Keto? What the no?
Yeah.
That's as bad as Beyond.
No, it's not.
Man, fuck all that. No.
Keto is just vegetables, meats, fats, oil that is healthy, not trans fat or anything like that.
You might as well give me a Beyond Burger from Burger King. Like what the
That
fuck
is not
that?
even close to keto.
That's some propaganda bullshit. Get that out
You know
of my
what?
face.
You know what? Fine. That's fine. Diabetes. That's okay.
I want the strawberry cheesecake, and I want it to have authentic flavor.
What was the name of the guy that did the diabetes commercials?
Oh,
Wilford Brenner.
That's it.
Brenner.
We need to get him on here. Or is he gone? He passed away, didn't he?
Yeah, he's dead.
He
Yeah.
did. You
We
know
can-
what he died from?
What's that? Diabetes? Yeah. Hey, you would probably know what I'm saying here, since you were in the after party. Most of you won't catch a reference, but Outlaw will. We could always resurrect him.
No.
That would be a Billy Von Baum task, I'm
Or
sure.
was that? Was
That
that? Yeah, it was resurrect, not erect, which is what Jimmy was trying to say, but resurrect. Yes.
Cheesecake is delicious. Tell him, Father Saunders.
Yeah,
Real
I like cheesecake.
strawberries,
I've never had a problem
Real-
with cheesecake.
real strawberry syrup, real cheesecake, real
Wow.
graham crackers
Wow.
crust.
Now you're pushing it.
Oh yeah.
Now you're pushing it.
Good. You know what else is good?
What's that?
Macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
Man.
I'm not going to even get into the discussion with you because fuck you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm fat. I know what the good food is.
Yeah. Listen. I'll
I've made a life of it.
maybe I can help you get to your diabetes appointments in the future.
Well, sucks because I'm going to try to become a lot healthier once I get off the grid. If we can ever get Pops in gear.
And that's
All
how we know it'll never happen, because in the future.
In the future.
Yeah. Well,
If
I mean,
you
you know.
you could start now.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
You
if we can
could
get Pops
start
on-
today. Young man, right now you could start.
Oh yeah, my
Listen,
part of it, yeah. But I'm saying,
Listen.
my part of it, yeah. But I'm saying if we could get moved up on the property where I could go ahead and start
Just
growing food and
Just get to
Yeah,
the property and start plowing.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
yeah,
Get on. Go. Get out there. Get off the show. Just go do it now. You'll be fine.
get off the show. Go do it now. Oh man.
You still got a couple hours of
Shinobi.
sunlight. Hurry up.
Yeah, Shinobi. I'm almost to that point now. I about eat just one meal a day too, sometimes two. I eat 2 times a day.
2
That's all I-
times.
I
All the
eat one meal a
snackety
day.
snacks, though.
I will admit it's all screwed up for me right now. So I gotta.
Sometimes I get up, cook my own breakfast.
That's the way to do it. Eggs
And
and bacon. You know,
I like a Jimmy Dean sausage patty.
yeah, those are good too.
I mean, you just about have to buy the Tennessee Pride or what's the other one, Farmland or something. It tastes more like real sausage meat. The
No,
Jimmy
you
Dean doesn't taste good.
You got to get out to your land, raise some pigs, and slaughter them yourself, and there you go.
Of course. Yeah.
You got a
That's
couple
the
hours
goal.
of sunlight. I'm sure you can have pigs by then.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
By 10 p.m. tonight. That's.
No.
I'm setting that bar really high for you.
No. A government that gave people a slice of land to lord over. Yeah.
Used to be, not anymore.
Fried egg, slice of real American cheese, 1 sausage patty in between 2 waffles. Fucking tits.
Mm.
A McGriddle, Father Saunders? But with waffles.
Mm.
Saunders, you know what I do? I break up the sausage so it's little bitty bits, and then it fits in the holes of the fucking waffles.
Speaking of Saunders, has anybody alerted him to the situation with his long lost cousin or whoever she is, April? Is he aware of how crazy that's gotten?
Processed food like beer, Moki? No, anything that's got like processed sugars or chemicals in it, like from a box or, any drinks that's got that bullshit in it, corn syrup or MSG, any of that stuff. That's what I'm trying to get away from.
Like Sam's Cola?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Doritos?
I'm telling you, look, everybody's got their hang-ups. Mine is soda. I love soda.
You know they make stevia soda that tastes just as good, right?
Yeah, I know, but
it's good. It's delicious. They make it in root beer and cream soda and strawberry and orange soda and grape soda and cola flavored. They got it all. And it's wonderful.
Now, question: are those syrup mixtures? Are they corn syrup or are they?
No, it's like stevia and all of it's stevia and then whatever sweetener they're using. But it's like all the sodas are clear. There's no syrup or any of that crap in them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a little bit more expensive, but I mean, you're paying for your liver and kidneys and insulin levels to not be terrible. So I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
A couple more bucks for good health.
I mean,
And you'll have some unknown cancer down the way because
it's stevia plant.
Every 20 years, they freaking it comes out. Oh, this supplement that y'all were taking, it fucked up a bunch of people, and join our class action lawsuit.
Man, I was feeling really good about this, and now I feel terrible. Thanks.
Any fucking time.
Sparkling water. Yeah.
Yeah, just drink.
That's what I do. Sparkling water.
Just drink water out of a hose. You'll be safe. Don't drink anything else but water out of a hose, except for the plastic and the microplastics. That might kill you, but you're gonna die some way.
Yeah, I've drank sparkling water before, Radical.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
What is that stuff called? LaCroix?
LaCroix. Yeah, I think that's. I don't know.
Dude, they sell sparkling water at the dollar store.
Yeah. Yeah, I've drank it before.
It's like $2.75 a 12-pack. It's fucking cheap.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta have some kind of flavor in my stuff.
He said I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Well, there's that.
Hey, I mean, the Sam's Cola is my big hang up, I like that stuff. But I have given up tea. So,
Actually, you could listen, you could reverse course on that. Give up the soda and just switch to a black tea with no sugar added.
Well, the Milo's tea that I gave up was very dark, very syrupy.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's why I gave it up.
It's like drinking
it has
molasses.
like a consistency of like motor oil, kind of.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, so we had to get off that because,
That's diabetes plus.
Oh, and if it wasn't, if you couldn't taste the diabetes in the regular gallon, they made an extra sweet tea
Yeah.
version in a purple jug that was even more diabetes.
Nice.
And I didn't like it because it gave me a headache, so I quit drinking it altogether.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to go science mode on you, but there was something I don't even remember all of it, but there was something about a sugar spike does cause those headaches. So that's
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
But that's why I don't eat chocolate very much anymore either, because it gives me a headache. So
Yeah, in small amounts, chocolate's all right.
yeah. Right, Mr. Hemi? White chocolate is real chocolate. Right, Mr. Hemi? Right,
No.
Mr. Hemi?
No.
Please confirm what I'm saying, Mr. Hemi, please.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to tap out. I'll listen to you guys, but I'm going to jump out of here. So no, listen. I gotta, you know,
That's quite fine. We're just about ready to park and call it a
all
night.
right. Then I will watch you guys from the sidelines.
All right. Good night. Thanks
All right, have a good one.
Thanks for dropping on.
All right, brother.
Absolutely, anytime.
Hey, does Rhino know about the bath time with Father Saunders short? I don't know.
What, bath time with Father Saunders? You didn't like that?
No, he was asking me, does Rhino know about it?
Oh.
Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
I don't know. And you missed your chance.
Damn. American
I bet
chocolate.
if Rhino did know about it, he'd approve.
Yeah. American chocolate is bad for you. They put soy. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't stand eating Hershey's or Reese's. I used to love eating Reese's all the time, but I can't even eat that anymore. It's Tyson crispy strips.
Down, outlaw, down.
I don't like Tyson anyway. They're gonna start putting bugs in their food. But anyway, yeah, I used to eat Reese's a lot too, but I can't eat those anymore. They give me a headache too. So I'm trying to go ahead and start cutting all this stuff out. So addictive. If you would have read the comment on time, you bastards.
Yep, that's right. On time.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
Okay. I think they ought to just be thankful you can read. You're from Alabama after all. Shit.
Tyson is putting the bugs in your chicken. Yeah. They are. Yeah. Real European milk chocolate. Nothing can compare. Just really expensive, but no additives. Where would you order that St. Troglodyte?
He'd probably use the internet.
Well, I mean, like the website and all that. If there's like a specific website you can order that chocolate from, or
Well, Cadbury is English.
Yeah.
And it's not, like the Hershey style.
Yeah.
But, the famous people for chocolate are the Belgians and the Swiss. And believe it or not, Nestle, even though the stuff they sell here, Nestle is a Swiss company.
Huh.
But the crap they sell here is all that same fucking milk chocolate.
Hershey is puts lactic acid in their chocolate, and that causes the vomitous taste. Yeah. Do Outlaw like cream soda? Yeah. I like cream soda. A&W cream soda is one of the best ones to me. I get it at my local store. Swiss chocolate. Yeah, Swiss chocolate sounds good too.
Yeah, but Seraphin lives in fucking Switzerland.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're so lucky, dude. I wish I could get some of that. I'd love to try chocolate that actually tastes like it's supposed to instead of American.
Well, then you need to go to South America.
Yeah. I just like the cream. Ice cream and soda. Oh shit. Chocolate milk.
Yay! There's still fucking parking spots.
Easiest access to European chocolate is on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Amazon was going to be the. We have a Swiss chocolate festival in Wisconsin. Big fat blondes eating chocolate all day. Oh, God. That sounds. Ugh.
Repugnant?
Yes. Yeesh. We have Oktoberfest here. Fat Swedes and Finns getting drunk. I guess. Oh yeah, I did a stream on that not long ago, didn't I? We took a look at Oktoberfest. Can't remember where it was at though. Was it Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in Germany.
Shelby chasing, let's go. No, Flanders, no. They're fat. No, Moki, I do not like Jack Murphy cream soda. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I do not. He said, "Oh, I ain't going this on y'all." Oh no, you're going, Saunders, and you're going to tell us all about it in a stream. You're going to tell us all about how those fat chicks are stuffing their face with chocolate. You better. Oktoberfest is for tourists. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Right.
Yay! We have arrived.
We're here.
For tonight, this is where we'll be.
Oh, fuck, what's that?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Hemi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like you all to think and help me with these thoughts. What is the first thing that we always talk about at the end of the show?
Ah, yes, the 3 tenets of MGTOW.
Jehovah.
And what's the first thing we say?
No marriage.
No marriage. That's true. And what's the second thing we say?
No wait a minute, no marriage, no cohabitation, yeah.
No cohabitation. Yes. And the third thing would be no new children. That's right. So, brothers, remember those 3 tenets, and you will prevent yourself from getting into a position which could be both spiritually, morally, and financially detrimental to you as a man. You will lose your independence because you will become an indentured servant of your ex and the state, punishable by being put in a big freaking cage with a bunch of other people that you really don't want to be put into a cage with. Bad things, bad things could happen. So stop it. Pussy's not worth it. It's not. Anyways, I'm off to go have some pork wrapped goodness from a deep fryer. Yum, yum, yum.
Yay.
It's only $4. So, Father Saunders, Shinobi, Seraphim, Mr. E, Johnny Midnight. Who else is in here right now? Grinchy? Who's been
I'm here.
quiet? All right. Rhino, who said he was lurking, but he ran off. We know he did. So, we will catch you boys on the road tomorrow. Y'all have a great, great evening.
Good night. Be safe, everybody.
Good night.